Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
Oh. Let me turn this down for me. Give me a second. God, I need to get another computer monitor arm so I can not have to reach all the way to the back of my desk to adjust my mixer. 0 to 60 is 2.7. Holy shit, that's crazy. How do you stay on the bike? Hi, Maze. Hi, Zakat. Hi, Finn. Hi, Maze. Hello, everyone. I was not very productive today. I had a thing happen, and then I got really distracted. And I think at about 1 o'clock, like 3 hours before I start stream, I was like, what do you mean stay on the bike? I was just like, you know how some like really strong bikes have launch control, because if you don't have that, you'll literally like the bike will come out from underneath you. It's like shot off it like an angry bird. No, some bikes though, some bikes are actually insane. Also, well, cool words, I'm cooked. Yeah. Happened to me with my last bike when some guy ran a red light. Oh yeah, that's no good. I did some cool stuff so that the commands now, so like when you guys, because like Zakat, you're probably gonna have to carry today, I'm not gonna lie. If Oculus isn't here, we're gonna need you or Krabic or who else was it? There was Dilf and the other person. I'm spacing out names right now because my brain is fried. Oh, Kiri. There you go. Yeah. So it's like there are others, but they might not be around. That's actually the main reason I got my new bike, because it was totaled. Was that the cause of your leg? Or was that something unrelated? It's been like a month since I remember, like since we last, or a month or more since we last talked about like what happened with your leg. And my memory is not good. So I haven't been in a lot of streams. At one point in my life, it is something called CubeSat. That's all right, Zakat. Don't worry about it. Hi, Sin. Oh, unrelated. I'm just really unlucky. Oh no, I'm sorry. How you doing, Sin? CubeSat, huh? Is it? What is this? Oh. Oh, interesting. Are you working on one, Zakat, or are you researching it? Not too bad. Getting ready for work. Oh, nice. Nice. But now I have a new bike, so it all worked out. Is it better though? How long did you like? Because before I figured out that I wasn't allowed to drive under like doctor orders, when like how long did you spend looking at bikes, like window shopping? Because I spent months window shopping different bikes. Small space satellite that is launched from another rocket. Yeah, so are you like going to work on one? Are you researching it for the fun of it? Are you like in a program? Like what are you doing? Oh, I'm gonna be making one. Supposedly it's gonna be one of the first launched in my state. So yippee! Pre-celebrating about 7-9 years early though. So what's your like cube's point? Is it like what it do? It's in space, which is cool. Ow. Holy crap, already? By who? I just started. Oh, okay. I'm not, that's only the second time in my streaming career that someone has followed within the like first 10 minutes. I was looking at it for like 2 months. Yeah, that's a mood. I'd do the same thing. He's taking Prepper to a whole nother level with his own satellite. I think satellite stuff is pretty cool. Unfortunately, as somebody who likes to take pictures of the stars, I also think that satellite stuff sucks. Especially because like if you have Starlink and stuff, if you're taking pictures of the sky, the likelihood of you getting a Starlink streaking through your shot is very high. It's going to be a 3U, which is basically 3 different units, 10 by 10. And each will have different purposes. Most likely going to be used for 3 separate things, but the time will come since it's still early. So like 3. So like I know in like server rack space, you have 1U, which is 1 unit, and if you are 3U, you're 3 units tall. So is it 30 centimeters by 30 centimeters, or is it like 3 10-centimeter things attached to each other? It's a lot better than my last bike. Okay, cool. What surely this wasn't the only bike you were looking at. What other bikes were you looking at? Were you just like, I want to go fast, or were you looking for like comfort, or like, you know, what was the desire in your bike shopping? Because I always had, I'm glad I don't have a bike, but honestly I'm kind of glad I don't have enough money to, you know, income to make a bike, because again, this is my job. Because I would be the type of person who'd be like, I have a sports bike, I have an adventure bike, I have a dirt bike, I have an enduro, I have a you know what I mean? No, 3 separate CubeSats all launched either at the same time or will be thrown into. Okay, I see. So are they going to communicate between each other, or is it like are they going within the same pathing? Are they released next to each other within the same path, or are they going to 3 different paths? I guess that would depend on the project, right? Surprisingly cheap compared to other space launch things. Cheap as in getting a grant for it via NASA of around 10 to 30,000, but it depends on the future use. Okay, I see. Speed was a pretty big part of my decision. Interesting. The thing for me is like, I think acceleration might be the biggest part of a decision for that, but I don't think really top speed would matter to me too much. I am the type of person who like, I'd rather drive a slow bike fast. You know what I mean? I rather pin the engine to the red line. Ow. Just, hi. I don't know where these people are coming from. A funny idea was the throwaway joke was blowing one of them up to test explosives in space. Yeah, well, what would you use for the? Would you just use oxygen? Because it'd need to be self-ignitive or self-oxidizing, right? But we don't need more space debris going a million miles an hour. Yeah, oxidizers. That's fair. We don't need more space debris. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you both of you for deciding to follow. I don't know how people are finding me. I literally just started streaming. Look at dust or a powder. Okay. JSAB, and I'm enjoying it, and I just clicked the link in the stream, and I guess you're streaming. Oh, that's great. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's awesome. I don't know how that just was like, yeah, fuck it, we're gonna send this to everyone. I'm like, dude, it's like an old game. What the hell? That's awesome. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the video. I kind of feel bad because I take up a lot more. Okay, all right. So I just want to say this as somebody who's come from that video. This is my new amount of space I take up. Okay, it's not half of the screen anymore. It's a lot more reasonable. Hey, German. Speed is funny to me because when I'm riding with my buddies, I can just go adios and disappear. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's only gonna last like 5-ish years. Then we'll stop working. Do you have like a re-entry plan? God damn it. Hi, chaotic.
Chips, please, not the spray bottle again.
Too late. We already got spray bottled. Damn, I just got the notification. You're not that late. You're 15 minutes late. You're not that late. It's already been. It's just 15 minutes. It's not that much. Wyvern, by the way, we're doing chat. I mean, if you look at the title, we're doing chat plays Pokemon today, which will be pretty fun. We'll probably start in like half hour to 30 minutes. Just because like normally at the start of my streams, I like to engage with chat, hang out, and talk for a little bit, kind of see what everyone's up to. You need to be punctual. Yes, that's a German. Damn, 15 minutes is like a whole 3 hours. Yeah, Winter, what the heck? But, Wyvern, if you do want to watch the JSAB video, totally cool. You can come back whenever you're done watching. Still probably be live by the time you're done. You need to beat like the Germans. I was in a huge hype train and didn't notice you got on. Oh, how big? And obviously, no worries. If you're a part of a hype train, dude, that's awesome. Which video? My Just Shapes and Beats video. Apparently, it's doing numbers. It's at like... Holy shit, that's insane. Was it a smaller or larger content creator? JSAB is Just Shapes and Beats. It's I'm not sure if you were here for that. Oh, hello. Give me a link. I sent it the other day. Hang on. It's pronounced Wyvern. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. It is pronounced Wyvern. I know it's pronounced Wyvern, not Wyvern. And I'm ashamed of myself. I love dragons. It's the it's like the multisyllabic like word type kind of fucks with my brain. I have the memory of a goldfish. Weavern. You got a little wee. Okay. He's a larger streamer or YouTuber. Okay. I mean, that's still pretty cool, though. It doesn't... The thing is like, now being a part of the whole, I can grab a link. Actually, Wyvern. There we go. If you could post the link in chat for me, that'd be great. Because I had to like hop to like my other account, go to YouTube, go to my other account and stuff like that. And if you're already on the video, you should have access to the link really quick. Links aren't disabled because I live wild. I just got off a group call. Another friend of mine got a shit model, hooked them up with my artist. Oh, nice. Let's go. Thank you. He's still going. We need to get you to that point. I would love to get to that point. I really would. I just think, I don't know. I'm a little scared. I do want to get there. I would like to be, you know, in the public space. I'd like to be popular. I'd like to be that cool guy people go and watch, you know? But like, as things move forward, shit gets scary. You know, you're like, you get more eyes on you, right? You get more people watching, and then it's like, it's that thing of like, if you walk around near a cop and you're like, oh yeah, I'm not doing anything, I'm totally fine, and then it's like, oh, what if I am doing something wrong? Not have told me that links aren't disabled because I have no impulse control. You're already the cool guy I watched. I thought, oh, thank you, Winter. They're not disabled, but like, they can get you muted. Gonna finish the vid. I'll be back after. Okay, Wyvern. Have fun with the video. Oh. Wow! What's happening?
Welcome, Raiders.
Hi, Cozy. Oh my goodness. There it is. What do you mean there it is? Wait. Sin, did you bring this person in? Cozy Fox Raid. Hi, Cozy. Raids. Ow. Please. Fuck. Hi, my name is Delta. I'm a variety VTuber. I do stuff and things. I don't have an intro. I mean, I used to have an intro, but I don't anymore. Crazy Fox Raid. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What did you do? Tell me everything. Also, there is... Should I do dark mode? Has anyone seen dark mode yet? Hang on, I'm gonna pay... Oh, wait. Do I have enough kibble? I do not have enough kibble. Oh, I have channel points, though. Hang on, I'm gonna do dark mode for you guys. There you go. And now I'm dark mode dog. Bash the Delta? I love that. Aw, raid! Oh, I should, Oh my god, he's emo. I am! Yes, I am emo. Dark hair. Yeah, I have two different modes. I just made this mode the other day. You changed it. Looks good. Everyone prefers the dark hair version. I'm just over here like, guys, I can't change my brand now. It's a little too late for that. By the way, if you guys like this playlist, or if you enjoy the songs, this is all from someone named Gold Kids, who I'll go ahead and copy the link to the artist on Spotify and I'll post in. Hi Delta, my viewers are dark hair lovers. Oh, okay, well, good. I'm glad I changed. So there's the link to the artist that I'm listening to. I have a bunch of their, it's like slowed down synthwave cyberpunk sort of stuff. I love it. It's great. It tickles my brain just right. Crawling in my skin. Yeah, Linkin Park coming back, huh? I prefer the light version, to be honest. Yes! I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter. I like both versions, so whatever people prefer, I'm just like, okay, cool. Oh yeah, our resident German. Reminds me of my Nightcore days. Yeah, good old Nightcore. Love it. Oh, Cozy coming in with twerking otters. Let's go. Hiya. Did you just Uncle Rogers me? I thought Cyberpunk was a game, not music. Also, what the fuck is Nightcore? Nightcore is sped up. It's like sped up synthwave. Got a raid and run. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I will. Take care of yourself. If you do follow me and you do pop in later, like on my next stream or whatever, then we can chat about like what you were up to and stuff. But yeah, go take care of yourself. Go eat food. Go relax. You know, post-stream stuff is rough. Cyberpunk is a genre. Yeah. It's kind of like steampunk. Like, steampunk is kind of a visual genre, but you can also kind of like find steampunk-esque music. It's music is a hard descriptor. Yes, I did follow you. Okay, thank you. Yeah, go head off. You can come in another time when you're fresh and not immediately after stream. I'm still on culture when it comes to music. The only thing I know is punk rock and metal. I mean, in my opinion, the hardest thing about music is discovery. Steampunk music, all instruments are powered by Sheem, surely. It's very, like, in my brain at least, it's very metallic, right? It's very, like, clinks and clanks and, like hissing sounds and stuff like that. I don't know exactly what type of genre of music it would be. If it falls under its own genre, and it is, then it is. But yeah. I used to mainly listen to 80s rock because that's what my dad listened to. And then I started listening to game OSTs because like some game OSTs are dope, like Bloodborne, Doom, stuff like that. I hear steampunk music and I immediately imagine less grungy industrial music from the 90s. Yeah, that's probably what it is, to be honest. Also, I just realized your name is Diminished Fifth, and I love that. As somebody who's self-taught music theory, I love that so much. My music theory is really bad because you can say, yeah, it's diminished fifth, and I'm like, I know that terminology, but my brain goes, what's the diminished fifth in like this scale? And I'll just be like, I don't fucking know. Is that the fifth note? Is that a half step down for the fifth note? Is that what a diminished fifth is? Is it a half step down from whatever the fifth note in the scale is? Sorry, I'm gonna nerd out on music theory now. Can't wait to put a teapot kettle screaming in steam and steampunk. I mean, there are like meta bands. Psychostick is one of them. Psychostick is what I call humor metal. Psychostick is hilarious. My music theory knowledge isn't that great either, to be honest. Music theory is such an expansive like thing, you know what I mean? Like, it's really complicated. Music theory to me is the imaginative version of art. Like, everything you can think of in music has something associated in music theory. Like changing the scales, as in like moving your whole steps and your half steps around changes like the mode of the scale, and like that exists and it's called this, and you're just like, holy crap, people have thought of everything so far. And yeah, music theory is insane. It feels like an endless well of like, no matter how much you try to learn about it, you'll never figure everything out, which is really cool, but it's also really daunting. It's also why I think teaching music theory can be really hard, like in colleges and stuff. Okay, how's this for relating to music? Going home after a night at the bar, waking up on a tree in somehow completed treehouse in your own lawn where there wasn't a tree before. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that's not your house. Did this guy just play the D sharp Mixolydian scale? I don't know. I'm like that is the thing, is like, because I have an ear issue, one of my ears is compromised. I have like inner ear issues. I have relatively acute hearing in which I can pick things out. Like I can pick things out of music where I can recognize percussions or the bass line or cymbals and stuff like that. But I have a really, really hard time figuring out like, oh, you're playing an X scale. Because I'm not hyper familiar with things. Like, I find that classic pianists are really good at music theory because when they're working on a piano or they're working on when they're working in things, they can hear and recognize the scale much easier, because moving around scales while creating music on a piano is a little more like intrusive. But if you were like, what's the scale? I'd be like, I don't fucking know. I have no idea. It's not easy to hear stuff at all like that. Yeah, you have to be a part of music like creation for a long time before you start doing like scale recognitions. Like, I have a difficult time naturally, probably a part of all my mental problems, but I have a very difficult time of accurately like so a lot of notes exist in different scales, right? So an A minor scale and a C major scale are literally the exact same notes. The only thing that changes is your root note or note that is played most frequently, essentially the what the scale revolves around. So in my problem is like I have a hard time identifying the fucking notes in the first place based on pitch. I have no fucking idea what they are to related to each other. Man, I'm gonna just bash my fist on a drum and release an album and make that album go #1 on the charts or whatever it is. I honestly probably should have been a percussionist instead of a guitarist. I play oh god. Oh, okay. All right. Fuck. Oh no, is that I bet you that's not coming through because I didn't fix it. You know what? That's fine. You didn't get to hear all of the squeaky toys and stuff. Let me go fix that real quick. I'm having an issue with tits not respecting volume like output locations. Hang on, let me figure out where this is. There we go. All right, should be fixed now. No, let's go. I read German successfully. Oh, nice. Ow. There you go. Now you can hear it. That isn't at all what is written there, but I let you believe you guessed it correctly. Oh, okay, I see. But Diminished Fifth, I mean, you were in Yuki's stream. Maybe you can tell me what was going on. Because like I do genuinely want to know. Like I don't just say that shit as like a pleasantry. Like I am genuinely curious. When people write in or when people bring in viewers or whatever, allegedly. What do you mean allegedly? When people like bring in viewers and stuff, I really want to know what they were up to. Just because like I'm very naturally curious, and that has gotten me in a lot of trouble. Ooh, how far into stream are we? About 30 minutes. Okay, so we'll start Twitch Play soon. We'll start that soon. I have the game pulled up. I have everything ready to go. I just don't have it shown. Yuki tried a new model and we customized it a bunch. Also some Zenless Zone Zero. Oh, interesting. Is it like was it like a Vroid model? Was it a or was it like a prefabbed or dead in light? I'm curious too. What's the magic numbers on the back of your credit? Oh, okay, light. God said just guess an award. How you doing, light? Yo, funny 3-digit numbers with the long numbers as well. Sign me up. Where? The best part about being a VTuber is you can never see me accidentally flashing my credit card, and you'll also never see me taking my pants off. Yeah, the prefab model, you can customize a lot. Oh, okay. It's one of those. I gotcha. I have a friend who has one of those models, or was using one of those models in like an interim, but because she's gonna eventually customize it. And I will tell you, doing like the VNet, like the collab with a model like that, takes so long to download their model because you have to download all of the different parts of the model. It's crazy. I'm supposed to be at work, but car engine exploded. How'd that happen? It's actually really impressive. You can do so much to it and it's pretty cheap. Yeah, it's like when you offer something to a lot of people, like if you build a package, you can offer it way cheaper and it's great because a lot of people can then get it, you know? You're very talented. Now learn more language or just how to curse at some of the languages you want to learn. I want to learn more Japanese. If not because I'm a huge weeb and I just want to watch anime without having to look at subtitles. Driving to work, something broke. Timing belt seems like it. So I'm here to gamble. Oh no. Timing belt. Well, thankfully that's an easy fix. Timing belt is one of those things where, like, when your engine is squeaking is normally, like, that's normally the thing that goes, and not a lot of people know that. Like, if you have an engine that's very squeaky and you're, like, listening for it, normally it's your timing belt, and you can take a listen to your timing belt and see if it's if that's, like, the source of the squeaking. I mean, I'm not telling you, because you probably, you know your car, but other people, right? There are some people who weren't even told that, like, hey, when squeaking happens when you're braking, it means your pads are out and you need to replace your brake pads. Rip. The amount of people who've gotten one number away from a jackpot is insane. But let me let's go ahead and transition over to Twitch-based Pokemon. Funny enough, whenever someone asks me how to curse someone out in Spanish, I just tell them to say that's pretty funny. Apparently my dark mode is not going away. I'll go ahead and redeem that again. There we go. Alright. Whoop. We'll go over here. Hi, Wyvern. Wyvern, did you see my dark mode? Well, forever emo. No, I just did the redeem again. Okay. Get my woes away. The German guy is desperately trying to find a second German. Unfortunately, Meow isn't here. Beta might not be here for a bit. Oh, we do have Lurking. Lurking might show back up. Getting flashbacks to where I lost 2k on a Dibble because Delta kept pressuring me. Oh man, Zakat. If you were here yesterday, you would have made 150,000. We had a huge thing. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the music. Because the game has its own audio. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn on game audio. Alright. Fuck, yeah, exactly. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and change stream information now. There we are. Alright. You gotta be here for every stream. I'm kidding. Oh, I have 2 of those up. Wait, hang on. Alright. Should work. Let's see. Okay, cool. Does work. Now, if I minimize this and do this again. Okay, cool. Oh, so some things have changed. So we have the hold command now. So if you do something like hold right 5, it will hold right to go over 5 times. So now you can move without like it stuttering. If you just do like right 3, it will click the button 3 times. There you go. So, where did we last leave off? We just beat the gym. We just beat the gym here, and I think chat was trying to figure out where to go after. And right? You're welcome, Zakat. I left to come back down here. No, we left to come back down here for a specific reason, and I can't remember. Hold to a barrel. Unfortunately, that doesn't work. I just realized I was going to do something soon. Bye, have a good rest of the stream. Oh, no, that's totally okay. Don't worry about it. Go have fun with whatever you're going to do. You can come back whenever you want. I stream literally every day. I hope your day goes well. We definitely came back for a reason. I remember that. But I don't remember what the reason was. And Oculus isn't here. You don't have to put an exclamation point first. You can just do it. If you do right 5, it'll work. Because having people do exclamation points all the time was just like really annoying. It just reads chat. Yeah. If you do right 5, you can do hold right 5, or you can do right. Oh, you have to spell it right. There's a cat. Bud. It won't take any value over it won't take any value over 25. Don't worry. I programmed in that specifically for people like you. I don't know why we just keep going left, but hey, I hate it here. Dude, I'm fucking ODing on caffeine. I've had 2 cups of coffee and an energy drink. Fair enough. I don't remember why we came back. I think Oculus was trying to shiny hunt Diglets more, honestly. If you want it to go faster, you can do hold right 5. So hold space right space 5. I'm getting targeted here. Oh right, the blue nose man. If you guys want to keep trying to get the shiny, I told Oculus it's a 1 in 8,000 chance. So, you know, you'd have to do it 8,000 times, roughly. So B states of Oculus not to be here, I know. But Oculus also lives over in over in the EU, like over in Europe. And when it's like 10 p.m. here, it's like 4 a.m. there. I'm not. I guess we're just stuck at this water. Yeah. I don't know what we were trying to do. I told you. Oculus has advantage because Oculus has VIP and can like spam inputs into the water. We can't go into the water. We don't have surf. I still don't remember why we came back down here. I think we need to go to the place above us. Yeah, it only takes one in at a time. So you have to wait for the current execution to finish before it'll take the next input. And I did that so somebody couldn't just come in and like queue up a bunch of different commands. Like chat actually has to work together. But the advantage to this now is I can do stuff on my computer at the same time. Like I can open, like I'm at my computer right now. I can go onto Twitter. I can go watch YouTube videos. I can program at the same time. Oh boy. Yeah, maybe you didn't want to do that. Wait, I don't even remember the last time. It was after SN and gym leader died in a horrible quote-unquote accidental fire. Yeah, so we beat the gym leader. We went up north to do something, and then we came back down for some reason. And I don't remember what the some reason is, but in order to like... Oh, hey, daddy. Hey, daddy. In order to go up, like in order to progress, we have to go up. How you doing, bud? Nice. I'm doing all right. Chat today has been really good. And there it goes again. Oh, poor White. Rest in peace, my child. So the thing about chat plays is it is a very collaborative game. It is like you guys and how you guys are gonna work together, but it's also like a very like Zakat, I told you, you missed 150,000. Some people literally just went all in and gambled all 150,000 and won. By the way, the exclamation point dark command, the command that puts me into emo mode, it is 10,000 kibble to do. Oh hey, you got it back, nice. Oh, you got it all back, nice. Wait, is A not working? Oh, the up inputs are still going. That's why. Try it again. The problem with the up inputs, like when you're in battle, the up inputs will still start executing. I need to have like an on-screen, like maybe I should put an on-screen representation of the inputs, but I don't know if I can do that. Maybe. Oh, okay. Dad, you're now what, neutral again? Because you lost 3 times in a row? Instead of Pidgey. Oh, and there it goes again. We'll see how far we get today. I think we're what, 30 plus hours into this playthrough, and we've just beaten the 3rd gym. It's taking us 10 hours per gym, and we haven't even gotten to like the more complicated stuff yet, so this is gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be 30 more hours. Dude, because there's 10 gym badges. There's 10 gym badges for us to get through. I'm gone for now. Maybe we'll come back later. All right, German, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Wait, no, I think it's 8, then Elliot, Elite 4. Oh, is it 8 then Elite 4? Oh yeah, it might be 8. Yeah, it might not be 10. I was thinking it was like 5 per row, but no, I think it is 4 per row. Soloing? Is that what you're trying to say, Zakat? The solo is S-O-L-O. Spin one. What? Oh, hey, good job, Winter. Spelling. Oh my god, you are having a hard time today, huh? Yes, we did get a Diglett and we named it Free Labor. Hi, Lurking. Hello, pretty doggo. Hello, chat. Hello. Well, hope all of you are having a lovely morning, day, evening, or night. Look at the amazing you are leaving and feel loved and hugged. Heck yeah, Lurking. Heck yeah. How you doing, Lurking? Dude, caffeine is kicking my ass. Okay, maybe you shouldn't have 2 cups of coffee and an energy drink. What? Winter, how much kibble do you have? Oh, okay. How else could I stay awake? What time is it? You're doing great and carrying beta in Warframe. Oh, heck yeah, let's go. Light, are you up or down now? You down? Beta being carried, so nothing new. That's evil. 33,000, you're still up. All right. I could also do something hilarious where I add like, I can technically, hang on, I can do this. Watch this, you ready? Let me get this code up. I'm so glad I can work on my computer now while chat's playing Pokemon. You guys are playing right next to me. It's like we're having a date night. You guys play Pokemon next to me and I do my software stuff. It's great. Date night with Doggo. So watch this, you ready? Yeah. You guys you'll find out pretty quick. I'm so not used to being able to do things while you guys play. Oh my god, date night! How insane is that? Yeah. Hi, Santa Bunny. You guys, you know, gotta make sure your schedules are clear so you can have date night with Doggo every Saturday. Every Saturday. You don't get to run away. That's not how this works. So if I'm about to blow this, I'm gonna open this and it's gonna blow up. So I apologize in the meantime. Give me a second. There we go. So I can just have like programming in the background. I'm like, yeah, you know. What is that cookie thing where like they put the video feed at the bottom of the screen? You know? Ow. Hi, thank you for the follow. There. There. It'll be behind chat. I can program while you guys are playing. Oh my god, the Matrix is real. Yeah, exactly. How you doing, Santa? We're TikTok kids. Yeah, exactly. I gotta make sure you guys are entertained. Always entertained. Gotta constantly have things on screen. Flashing lights, shiny things. Jingly keys. Holy Jesus, how are you so deep in those nests? It's Python. So these are async methods under class. Don't judge me. I can make sculptures with a nail. I can do this. 6 classes deep. Yeah. I'm in one async method, figuring out. So like this is my chat place section. So I have checking if chat play is enabled, checking the message length, and if the message length is within the correct words. If it's not, then it might be something else. So we have the else handling statements down here, and then returning out if the current input is existing, and then if the first value is a digit. Like, yeah, sure, I could all one line this, but for my readability's sake, I don't one line I don't normally one line things. I normally keep doing nests just so like it's easier to follow the flow of things. I find one-lining things can get really my eyes will glaze over if I have to read a single line of code that's like 100 characters long and they're all like different like conditional stuff. Look, I never said my programming was good, okay? But it works. It's working right now. Also, that was that one. There's so many other options. I mean, like, maybe. The thing is like, I don't want to use a lot of brain power on this sort of stuff. Because, like, who's going to see? No one else is going to see it. Well, yeah, exactly. No one else is going to work on it. If someone else is going to work on it, I'll put more code comments in. I'll do more shit, but it's just for me. So. Like, for instance, I have a section up here where, I bind these variables to things and then just use the variables. Yeah, sure. I could take the variable binding in here and then just plop that into where the variable was used, but where are we in the game now? We just beat the third gym. We just beat the electric gym, so we have to go back to Cerulean and go west-east. Yeah. Wait, can I put this? No, it'll cut off my head too much. Okay. We'll put this over here. There we go. Now it's too small. Yeah, that's fair. But like, it's really hard to see, Because now I'm cutting off half of it and you can't see anything. No, we should not hunt a shiny Diglett. My brain is like, oh, I can put it down here, and it's like, no, that's where all the commands or not commands. That's where all the things are. Also, I'm self-taught, by the way. I haven't taken a single fucking class for software engineering, and I'm all self-taught. Okay, so we don't want to do that. Let's grab. Not the chatbot. We're doing this one. No, I needed my own switch. Oh. Wait, did we give cut to free labor yet? Yeah, that's how we got in the gym.
Nice throw.
Oh, ball. I got the ball. I got it. Where the fuck you go? Damn, there was a ball. Someone threw a ball for me. I had to go get it. Oh god, where was I in this? Was I in the AI part? Free labor, yeah, exactly. I just needed to get basic functionality working. I'm pretty sure we beat this trainer, and if we didn't beat this trainer, then some save data might have gotten fucked. But I'm pretty sure we beat this trainer and a couple other ones too. You can hold? Yeah. Yeah, you do hold right and then whatever you want, or hold X and whatever. Like, you know what I mean? It only works with the directional keys. So it does not work with, it does not work with, like, AB, start, LY, Jesus Christ, LR. I say Y. Oh, because ABXY. ABLY. So that's why. Okay. God damn, it's a cat. Yes, that is something you can do to troll. We will get stuck in an infinite loop of hitting L. It has happened before. Somebody gets bored though. If you hit L again, it goes away. So self-combat. Combat's 1. No player called first turn. If one player, it's their turn. I would need to break out, right? I don't know if that's gonna work. I love being such a troll for no reason, damaging my sense of reality. I mean, Kravik was here a while ago. He was doing the same. Like, Kravik will literally just show up for these streams, come in and just like spam the L button, or they'll hit capital I and an attempt to get the other person to hit L. Yeah, we'll do that too.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
W troll, honestly. I mean, sometimes it's funny, and sometimes I feel bad because you get to the point where you're like, I mean, it's fun to troll, but at the same time, it's like we do want to progress the game at some point. I got distracted. What was I doing? I don't know. White is just gambling 10k at a time. Technically speaking, if you have a large enough buffer, you should stay at exactly the same amount no matter how much you gamble, because you would like, oh, you might have done goofed. Oh, I remember what it was. You needed flash. That's why we went back. Because we didn't have flash. Oh yeah, you can't do key combos, unfortunately. But I could probably do that. Maybe another time. Nice try. Wrong paste. I want to sprint so bad. Yeah, we kind of... I might need a specific, because I can technically... You can technically send multi-inputs. Where you're like... Yeah, I don't know if we need the bike. Once we get the bike, it'll be okay. Once we get the bike, it'll be okay. Wow, thanks, world. Okay, 4 range of the length of the combat creatures. Got the combat creature at our integer. If it's a creature, then we do this. If it's not, then we do something else. If the player is none. If self-player is none. We're assuming, okay, so yeah, we're assuming the list order is based on speed. Which means this would be the first player in that list order. Which means I can go ahead and break out of this. Now, if it's not, then that means somebody called it. If the creature that we have, and then if it's not, then it's this. No. It wouldn't be none. On their turn. I just see the stream. Free labor? Oh yeah. The free labor. Yeah. No, I got an ad while doing stuff, crying. Yeah, so the thing about this is that we don't have flash, and I think this is the reason why we went back to the previous place, is because we needed to go get flash. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you want to do it that way, you could do it that way too. That's not a big deal. Working, German guy was here trying to find other people to like speak German with. And unfortunately there were no fellow Germans hanging around. Oh my lord. Hey, do you like our Venusaur's name? Actually, don't know if you're still in ads or not. Don't let the Is the cat move? Wait, did you move comma to the fucking insane, crazy. We need to level up comma the cat to God. Just trying to use flash. Yeah, we don't have flash though. That's the problem. Masterpieces of names. Why, thank you, Maze. I appreciate it. I really should just do a conditional statement about whether or not the creature's turn. Let me fix this. Let me do this one first, and then we'll do everything after. Okay. If creatures turn orders. Okay, so this will be that it is this creature's turn.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies. None of them know flash. Correct. Can we please, for the love that is cats, please allow the making of the world's strongest Persian? Whatever you want to do, it's your playthrough. Like, now is going to be the time to do it, because Oculus is going to come back next week and take the reins back over. So now would be the time. We need to get it from a hiker somewhere if memory serves correct. I thought we got it. No, we don't have flash, unfortunately. Hang on, I'll look it up. I'll see if I can figure out where it is. Me opening my phone, because that's what I use to Google stuff instead of with the computer I'm literally sitting at. You have to have 10 Pokemon in the Pokedex, and it can be found above Viridian City. No, Zakat, you cannot have infinite rare candies. So we need to get to Viridian City. Where's Viridian City? It's a science boy. Yeah, it's one of the guys that's like one of Professor Oak's like pupils or whatever. And did anyone else not get flash and just do all the caves by running around in circles when they were a kid? No, just me? Okay. I did every time. Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Oh, hey, Santa, congrats on your rank up. I didn't know about Flash yet, didn't either. I didn't know about Flash. I love that. I was the same way. I was like, why are you making me do this? This sucks. And I found out many years down the line that there was something I could do. Until I was like 20. Rip. Caves sucked. Yeah, they definitely did. Oh, I thank you, face rubs. Thanks, rubs. Oh my god, thank you lurking for the face rubs. My brain, please help. Doggo squish. I did have a squish one, but it didn't look good when it got redeemed. That one looks good, so we do that instead. Creature object is self.player. Oopsie. If this particular is the creature player, and what else? The calling, and it's not their turn. Oh no, it would just be that. So it wouldn't be their turn. Does that work? If the creature's turn, then run turn. If it's not the creature's turn and it's equivalent to the player, I called it, then that would mean try that. Hey Delta, can I make a deal with the devil? I'll say I'll gamble all of my kibble, and if it's 100 or a 69, we can give Kama the cat performance enhancing candy. No. I'm not ruining the integrity of this run for a meme. It's not a meme, it's art. It's a goddamn meme. You can go up to 25. So if you got to do a really long run, you can do up to 25. You can't do 26, but you can do 25. Wow, good job. I think this is a couple people's very first time being in chat plays Pokemon, I believe. Would that work? No, that would even fit. That doesn't even fit in the integer object signatures or integer object like limitations. Kama the Cat's life is not solely a meme. It is also the embodiment of chaos. Well, he'll just have to be chaotic in the game. Outside of integer limit. There we go. Ooh, this might get kind of fucked up. I can run each creature back to back. So if a creature can run, it marks the next player as its turn. Then if the creature is that next player, then it would be marked as their turn. Let's see. Poor guys. I wish I knew why we were not here yet. I completely forgot. 7 days is an extremely long time for me right now. Oh, okay, there you go. I'm gonna be back before okay. Take care of the cat. Try to, you know, maybe don't drink that much coffee or caffeine. We'll see if Daddy can carry the ship, as it were. Why 6,738? Oh, because you're making a marker at 200k. Okay. I got this. Heck yeah. You can do A twice though. So like if you do A2 or A3, you can have A be inputted more than one time. I know people haven't used it yet because it's new. Like that A and B's multi like functionality is new. So people haven't really figured it out. But yeah, you can do A3, A10, A15, A25, like whatever you need. Yeah, sorry. I realized that I forgot to tell people about that. So if a player calls it, it would need to go to the next one in the line. And if it's creature, it would go to the next one, go to the next one, go to the next one. So we would want to make sure that if it's a player and we just got out of a creature loop. So, okay, if it's player or combat C -1, type is, no, that wouldn't work. No, I have to flag it in the loop. I can't do that comparison. It wouldn't work. Oh God, hi. Thank you for the follow. Oh God, I have to go through Diglett Cave. Oh no. Oh yeah, have fun with that. Oh wait. Hang on, I might recognize this. Hang on. No, I do not recognize this profile picture. Okay. Sorry. The person who just followed, I thought your profile picture was somebody who was commenting on one of my VOD videos. And I was about to be like, I know who you are. But I don't know who you are. Although, I will say, your name is very interesting. One off a jackpot. Oh, you were one off a jackpot. That's unfortunate. So I can either see Mr. Scoot or Miss Coot. Coot as in like a shorthand for cute. And I don't know if that's on purpose or if that's just me being dumb. I hate it here. It's rigged. We had Mobius literally yesterday, which hilarious enough, Mobius hasn't shown up yet. Is it Saturday? It is Saturday. Ooh, something about to happen with work with Mobius. That'll be interesting. Mobius had to hit a jackpot in the gamble yesterday with gambling 49,000 and made 490,000, because whatever you gamble, if you land on a jackpot, it 10x's. If you get 100 on the D100, it 10x's. Yeah. Mobius right now, I'm pretty sure, has something to the order of 800,000 kibble. It's Mr. Scoot, by the way. Hi. Wait, how did you know I was first time chatter knowing my name is Delta is actually based as fuck. Just because, like, It's not like in my name, you know. Oh, hi Sayan, how you doing? That's awesome. I love that. I saw your bio. Wait, like on Twitter? Wait, are you from Twitter? I spelled false wrong. I'm intelligent. On Twitch. Ah, okay. I think I might had a couple of people come over from Twitter, so that's why I was just asking. It's in my Twitch bio. Well, I mean, okay. All right. Level with me. How many people actually read Twitch bios? I'm not the crazy one here. You can't gaslight me. I'm not the crazy one. I do. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Second question. Are you on PC? Fuck. All right. Never mind. I was about to say gotcha. Nope. All right. How you doing, San? I'm good. Scoot, how you doing? Did you come in from a raid? Well, the last raid we had, or did you just magically find me through the wonder that is Twitch? Wait, we need to be near Viridian City. Are we going the right way? I found you. Oh, nice. Well, now you're stuck with me forever. Viridian City, Fire Red. Or is that we had to go through Diglett Cave to get there? Yeah, I have to go through Diglett Tunnel. Okay, gotcha. I see. It's up near Pewter. Okay. He bites, run. Look. Nibbles aren't that bad, okay? Just a little much. I munch, not chomp. I'm honestly, I will say, hi Chaotic. I will say I'm very happy that I added the hold functionality and like the multi like click functionality, because when we first started this, it was very new and I just created it and it was done through like Mix It Up. This is all like done through Python now, but it was originally done through Mix It Up, and you had to click like every time you wanted to do something, you had to put it in again. So you had to do right. And Oculus, one of the like the resident player, had. You did this? Yeah, I did this. I wrote this and I wrote the whole thing in Python myself. Oh, nice! Hey, congrats on your level up. By the way, if you're lurking, you could stay lurking. It's fine. I don't call out lurkers. Like, I don't try to get people to talk. But, you know. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't too difficult as somebody who's like program stuff. The biggest challenge so far was trying to get it. You got any repels? We might have 1 or 2 or 10. The biggest part of this was more trying to get it so the game would run without actually running like the key inputs. And I found this awesome Lua script wrapper to essentially integrate with a program somebody made, so that the program creates a web server that you can do post commands to control the game, rather than trying to make a new Lua script, which is awesome. So like I did most of the work, and then it worked fine, and then I wanted it to be better, and I found that online, which was super nice. So now I can do things while you guys play, rather than just having to sit at my computer watching it happen and not do anything. Do we have repels? I was pretty sure we had one. Also, yes, if you do click on the video player, you can leave a little marker on the screen. So like if you, I don't know, click on one of my ears, you can leave a little marker on my ear. The more you click in the general region, the more like the heat map turns red. I don't. That one's a plugin. That one's not me. Yeah, there you go. So if you want to click on my face to give me head pats, or like click between my ears and give me head pats as a more like actual way of clicking on me, but you could also do that. That works too. Thank you. Or you can just boot my snoot. I guess that works too. I look at your head. Let's combat this monster. I'll grab this. We'll do this. We'll turn this to true. And so we got, if it's none, then we can tell the person that's their turn. Ah! Friend! Oh yeah, so friend spawns the little squeaky guy, and he just kind of hangs out for a couple minutes. He just sits there. He doesn't really do anything. He just hangs out. Diglett, no! I do try to make my stream like interactive enough that people can kind of like play around and have fun. I can't really lean on my personality too much, I don't think. And because I'm a smaller streamer, it's more difficult to lean on chat. Like it here. Heck yeah. Oh no, the cube. All right, hang on. I gotta go fix that. Give me a second. Not the cube. I meant to do that and I forgot. Pay no attention to the trapezoid that is appearing on screen. Everything's fine. All right, I'll do the cube again. Hang on. This works. Yeah, there it goes. I'm glad you like it here. That's awesome. I do want to get bigger. I do want to grow. It's just really, really fucking hard. It's so hard. Oh, it's so difficult. Ah, can I say that and immediately gonna fall out? Why? I feel ya. Yeah, it's tough. It really is. Oh, I am not even gonna try how to pronounce that name. Oh, thank you for the pets. Oh no, now I need to try to figure out how to pronounce that name. I'm just gonna say Sylvia. I don't know what the SX part is, but it's Sylvia. I definitely didn't stumble across that in my brain like 6 times. If you can grow on YouTube, it'll definitely help. Yeah, I mean, my VOD on my channel is doing really well. My like Just Shapes and Beats VOD is doing pretty well. It's got like 5-point-something thousand views, which to me is like holy shit. But unfortunately, it's on my VOD channel and not on my main channel. I don't have a whole lot of edited content on my main channel anyway. I just feel really, really bad because I can't really capitalize on that because it's my VOD channel. You know what I mean? It's like, there's nothing there that's like that. It was a one-time edited VOD that I did. And it was really fun. Don't get me wrong, the stream was a blast and I had fun editing it, but it was like, I'm not going to be able to do that, especially with the pace that I'm going. I can't keep doing edited VODs. Especially not unless it's like a very specific event. So like, but hey, you know, I do what I can. How you doing, Sylvia? You don't have to talk, by the way. I just say, how are you? Just as like, just to be like, hey, I see you. If you want to come in and chat and hang out, you know, it's totally fine. But if you're primarily a lurker type and you're just like, hey, I'm putting this guy on for background noise, totally cool too. But I try to make sure everyone who pops in is like welcomed to the point where they're like, oh, I can just jump into chat and people don't have to feel bad about me jumping into chat. I'm like, no, you can just come in and talk. It's totally cool. I know some people have, not saying Sylvia does, but I know some people have a harder time kind of like inserting themselves into chat on Twitch just because they'll feel like they don't really have a place to talk because either they're new or they just showed up or they don't have a lot of history with me or the channel. And I try to like brush that aside and let people come in and just be like, yeah, you can hang out. It's totally fine. I try to be really like, you know, inclusive as best as I can. It's one of the reasons why I don't really allow sort of like awkward in-jokes, you know what I mean? Like there are some streamers who have in-jokes with their current viewers, and they're fine. And then there's some streamers who have in-jokes with their viewers that like from an outside-in perspective is really off-putting. So I try not to have things where people can jump in and be like, oh, that's nope, never mind, I don't want to be here. You're not gonna run? Oh, it's got arena trap. Yeah. Well, bite. Do we have scratch? Because yeah, bite. Bite's a dark type. It doesn't get stab bonus. I don't know if it's worth it over scratch. And we're going second, so we don't have the ability to flinch either. I think it still does more. Yeah, it might. Oh, goodbye, comma. Yeah. Goodbye, cat. And then I like the clicking. Oh, good. I'm glad. So you might notice my eyes going sideways during the stream. The reason for that is because my derp command is bound to Control C, and I do copying a lot when I program. So like you will literally just see nothing happening, and my eyes just shooting in either direction randomly. Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just a little broken. Okay, so we go through the loop. Let's say creature starts combat. If it's self or last monster. But a creature is starting combat. Oh no, I can do that on the hunt statement. I don't need to do that on the run statement. Hang on. Oh, goodbye, Diglets. I mean, you could have bought repels. To be fair, there was a There was a mart in the city, or in the town that we went through to get to Diglett Cave. I don't know if they had like super repels or normal repels though. This is fine. Oh, is that Shy Lilies? That's pretty funny. I think it would be really cool. I think it'd be really cool to get popular enough to be able to interact with like, you know, popular VTubers in some way. But at the same time, I also feel like it would be so scary, you know? Like, maybe if I'm that size already, it would be a less scary, but it's, you know, I never really thought of it, but there might be like, there might be legitimate clauses in contracts for VTubers where they can't interact with males. Like, it will break the it'll break like the simp fantasy. Oh, I can't say that. It'll break the like relationship fantasy that some viewers have, and corporations don't want to do that because it would be less money. Yeah, I know. I was just like, I just say it outside of Twitch so often that I actually legitimately think there might be clauses in the contract where they're not allowed to interact with males outside of like on their stream. Because if you look at it, right, you look at VTuber agencies, there's legitimately female only VTuber agencies where they won't take in male content creators. And then on the other side of things, there are male only VTuber stuff, but they're much smaller. I don't know if they're still around though. Like, I know there was, I think it's like the Nijisanji has a group of males, like only males. Only males. That's where the postmen go to get their good shit. But yeah, you know, it's just something where I was like, I look at it and I go, the Mofongo boys. Yeah. Like, if you're I mean, it's the same thing with like, it's got to be the same thing with idols, right? Where like, as an idol, you're not allowed to date. Dead, by the way, they were bullies. They were bullied, or they were bullies. Oh, they were bullies. Oh, fuck, dude. That sucks. I mean, I think the boat that I'm in, I end up being the type of person who can like hurt people by accident, but never on purpose. I hate this cave. I know, I do too. I would never intentionally hurt people, you know what I mean? Though I can do it accidentally because ADHD autism has really bad impulse control. So like sometimes I'll just be way too happy or way too forward or not see a social line that I'm supposed to not go over. And I'll just blast right through the social line and then then fucking oops. But unfortunately that's just part of like, it's part of how my brain works, and it's really hard to put that under control in a way that's not masking, like in a way that I can just do. Honestly, I just want to see a group of elder VTubers like 30 plus. What do you mean elder? I'll have you know that's around my age range, Sonny. I'm in my late 20s, early 30s. Yeah. To be fair, I do find that there's less. I'm old too, by the way. Okay, cool. I find that there's less drama in the older, like with the older VTubers. And it's just gotta be life experience. You know, it's gotta be like, the best way I can describe it is emotional tempering. So what I mean by that is, like, if you have a piece of steel and you're tempering it, right, you'll hit it over and over and over again. And emotional tempering is a bit of a similar thing, where as you get older, you will continue to experience negative emotions recurringly, and you can get better at dealing with them because you've experienced them more often. In younger VTuber groups, I often see that there's a lot more call out posts, there's a lot more falling out, there's a lot more drama farming, there's a lot more like problems overall, a lot of he said she said stuff. And I feel like the reason why that happens is because they haven't had the experience of feeling those emotions over and over again. Oh, god damn it. Okay, all right, going for a ride. Bye, chat. Bye bye, have a good time. Whee! But yeah, I know there are there's some older VTubers who are easier to be around. Yippee! It's very, dude, having a platform in front of people and like interacting with other people gets squished. Thank you. Interacting with other people can be very dangerous. You don't know who's going to be a landmine, right? Like, you don't know who you're going to interact with, who is like actually purposefully malicious, but also on the other side of things, sometimes even unintentionally malicious. No, malicious has to have intent, but like unintentionally harmful. And it just gets worse, right? As you get bigger, it just gets worse. You don't know the type of people you're going to run into, or you don't know who's going to try to use you. And like, we do be gambling addicts. Oh yeah. And the other thing is, like, it's gamble both ways, right? It's a gamble on like interacting with them, but it's also a gamble on them interacting with you. Like, what if you're the bad person by accident, right? What if you're the unintentionally hurtful? What if you do something that damages the other person's reputation? It's tough. It really is. You know, most of the time people don't think about that because they're like, I'm so small, how could I hurt somebody else? But like, what if you, like, imagine you're a Shy Lily or an Iron Mouse or a freaking Obacat or Cinder or Buff Pop, or, you know, somebody big, right? And you make this like unintentional offhand remark about someone, and someone in your community, one person in your community, decides to take that out of context or take that away, and now all of a sudden a bunch of people online are witch hunting the person you talked about, and you're like, oh fuck, oh no, I did not mean it like that. That is my own internal, like, I have a different meaning for the word internally than it's actually, you know, whatever, like it might be. So the only collab I've had with someone is that I've been subbed to for a year now. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, there's definitely some, like, as I grow, right now I don't think it really matters. I mean, I kind of fucked up with beta on the last collab, because I wasn't in the right brain mode for the collab, because we collabed before, or not collab before, we played before on stream, and in my brain it was like more of like beta was hopping on to play together and less that it was a collaboration, because I don't know if we specifically said collab or I did say collab. I don't know. It's weird. But basically I kind of fucked up. I you know, I stepped on her a bunch of talking. I talked too much. I didn't give her room in the collab, you know, stuff like that. And
that can happen to like others as well. And now I'm sitting here like, I gotta be really potentially specific when I'm talking about collaboration, because sometimes I mean like collaboration where it's like 50-50, and sometimes I mean like hanging out. So it's kind of weird, right? Because you'll have one meaning where it's like, if you have a bunch of VTuber friends and you just hang out, and while you hang out, you're still behaving the exact same way you would offline. For me, naturally, that normally means I'm a very like involved, very thought like forward person who talks a lot, and likes to, you know, get into pretty big conversations. And I realized that like that interaction type doesn't really work very well in streaming, because it can override what the other person is doing while streaming. So part of me is like, the hardest part is reaching out. For me, it's not that bad, but now maybe it'll get fixed in a little bit, because I'm having whiplash because I was just notified of it today. But now I'm like second guessing doing collabs and shit, because now I can see how it can like not be like equal when things are going on, unless it's like I just completely ignore chat, which I can't do. So I don't know. I'm in a sticky like situation in my headspace with stuff like that, and I'm not exactly sure how I want to move forward with it. I might need to be more pinpointy, more specific with the type of people I collab with, where the vibes are closer. Because like Sin is a great example. Thank you, Lurking. Sin's a great example. Sin and I step on each other all the time, right? I don't know if you guys have seen Sin and I on stream at the same time, but Sin and I will just constantly go off on shit, and we'll get involved and we'll step on each other and we'll complete each other's sentences and stuff like that. And that is because I believe Sin was also diagnosed with ADHD. But Sin is aware of some of like the mental stuff that goes on. And we'll just step on each other the entire time. And we don't care, because when we really want to say something, we'll just keep talking over the other person. And the other person will just be like, oh, okay, I see. Yeah, you really want, okay, I'll back up and I'll give you the space. The problem is that personality type isn't everyone. And I'm kind of used to that, being around that personality type, where it's like, if someone wants to get into a conversation or someone wants to step into the conversation, they can just kind of like barrel roll me, and I'm totally cool with that because I need that. So if I get into a conversation with somebody who's a little more reserved in the pushing back, it can actually be detrimental to just the situation in general for me. And that's not their fault or my fault. It's just chemistry, right? I'm somebody who quiets down and won't talk over me. Yeah, exactly. So like, that's kind of the important thing, is like sometimes the chemistry just doesn't work, and that's okay. I won't talk over others. Yeah, that's what I figured you meant. Yeah, you need to find the right people to do it with. And that's just the nature of it. I find that I work really well with kind of other energetic people that'll just be like, "Rah!" I'm like, okay, cool. I definitely don't think I'm going to be able to collaborate with people who aren't going to essentially talk over me. Like, I need people to be able to talk over me. I need people to like be more forward, but not in a way that's like
not in a way that's malicious, you know what I mean? Not in a way that they're only doing it because they're agitated with the situation and feel like they have to, but rather people who just do it naturally. Because the last thing I want is to have someone be like, oh yeah, I'm totally like that, and then they only do it when they're getting upset that they're not allowed in on the conversation. But again, more like Sid, it's just somebody who's naturally like will just talk over you. And that's the unfortunate nature of ADHD, is the impulse control just doesn't exist. So when we think of something and we think of something cool or we think of something fun, it just comes out immediately. And that can be real bad. Oh no, what did I say lurking? Oh no, did I say something suggestive? But, you know, it's nothing against Beta. She aired her grievances, and I think they were valid. And I apologized and just went, hey, you know, I'll need to back away for some time and kind of organize my thoughts and stuff like that. Stepping? Oh, okay. Yeah, I did not think of that one. The fuck was I doing here? Oh, if the repels, how many do you want? Yes. Okay, combat list. Oh, I haven't started it. What do they want to do? I wanted to figure out if the first person on the list was a player. And then if it is... But yeah, VTubing... Streaming in general can be really tough. Streaming in general can be really tough. Because, like... It's definitely a form of, like, hey, I want to entertain people. And I want people to come and hang out and have fun. But it's also definitely work. And it's really, really hard to make... I mean, honest to God, I legitimately cannot think of a more social focused job than streaming. Like YouTubing, like being a YouTuber is relatively social, but if you find like you can engage in like your own unique content, right? It's a step up people emote, that's why I used it. Oh, is it? Oh, it is. Yes, it is. So here's the thing. So you're not necessarily wrong about like a service center or like a call service, but that is social, but it's more quantity social and less like hyper specific social. It's not socially draining because you're never going to talk to those people again, probably like after they're done calling, right? Whereas in like specifically the entertainment space, so more like maybe like Hollywood shit, is about the same thing, where in streaming, I want to force myself to talk more. Yeah, exactly. But in streaming specifically, it's not just you and the audience. Like, I can talk to you guys. I see chat going by. It's cool. I recognize names. Like, you know, that's awesome. But it's also outside of chat, right? It's like, who do you know? Who are you talking to? Who are you trying to form collaborations with? Who are you trying to get involved with? Who are like what videos you're doing? Who's picking up on those videos? It's cool. Yes, it's me. Exactly. So like, you know, I look at those things and I begin to realize like, hey, this is like really social. Like there are people who stream who are like maybe not as social. It's just their thing and it's in their niche and it's their niche, or I don't fucking know how that word is said. And they just kind of hang out and they get their group of people and maybe they grow or maybe they don't, right? But if you look at anyone who's like blown the fuck up, like has a lot of viewers, it's I got you. It's a lot. It's a lot of people they talk to. It's a lot of people they get involved with. Like, it is your entire job is to be social, right? And in a way that's not just like dealing with customers. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, there is a social aspect in customer service jobs, 100%, but it's not like the same level of all encompassing that being a streamer is, because yeah, you can have colleagues. You're fluent in Japanese. Yeah, that too. You can have colleagues where you're like, it's almost like in a work environment, you can talk to people and be like, you're my coworker, you're not my friend. But if you went into VTubing and you walked up to somebody who, like, you know, and got to know them a little bit and said, hey, let's be coworkers. I don't want to be your friend, but let's work together. That's like a personal attack on people. You know what I mean? Because that's like your personality. What you do is streaming. And when you talk to somebody like, yeah, I don't want to be friends, I just want to be coworkers, I want to be colleagues, like we can do stuff together and like collab and stuff, but it doesn't go any deeper than that. Some business oriented like people will see that and be like, okay, yeah, totally, that's fine. And then some people will look at that and be like, wow, that's how you're going to treat the relationship? No, I don't want to do stuff with you. And that's like the difference between those spaces. That's why VTubing and streaming and all that stuff is like very, very social. And if you fuck up, dude, you fuck up once, you're gone. You know, you work a job and you kind of mess up like a printout, or you mess up a little thing, you know, whatever. Most people will be like, oh, you know, slap on the wrist, don't do it again, whatever, continue your job. But I am speed, heck yeah. Now that you're not getting into combats, true, you could blacklist yourself. Exactly. You could end up saying something, doing something, get clipped out of context when you were genuinely not trying to be a bad person, and you just got fucking roasted. Now, on the other side of that coin is like, you get lit up for something and then it comes to light that you weren't in the wrong, and you were accused of something either you didn't do, or you were accused of something and that's not how it happened. Then it can like slingshot your career, because now a bunch of people know about you and who you are and like all that sort of stuff. So it's like, it's so volatile. It's so volatile, and it's really fucking scary. And that's one of the things where I'm like, yeah, I want to be a bigger streamer. Yeah, I want to afford to live. Like, hey, I would like to afford to live from streaming. But in order to get to that point, you need to quick yell at me. No, in order to get to that point, you know, I gotta put myself into situations and all that sort of stuff that I'm gonna be nervous being in, because a lot of people are gonna be looking at me. You know what I mean? A lot, like, just, it's always eyes. The more you grow as a content creator, the more people are constantly looking at you. Constantly. Like, you might have one person every day looking at you, and they're all different people, but it's still like a set of eyes. You know what I mean? Ow. Hi, thank you. I realized I'm talking. I realized I'm talking about this, and like, I'm kind of like to my audience, and I keep forgetting people can just show up. Ooh, that's a fun name. I like that name. But yeah, as you grow as a content creator, it's like, it's really scary because you won't get privacy anymore on your accounts, right? If your voice is notable, like Corpse is, people will find out where you are, and like, not in the world, but like where you are in the internet. You know what I mean? You won't ever be able to talk to people on alt accounts where you're like, well, I don't want to be Delta right now. I want to go be on my other account. I'm gonna go talk to friends that I made on different accounts that don't know what I do. If you go into a voice chat with them and then you start talking and you're popular, and they'll just be like, hey, you sound like, and it's just like, fuck. So like, once you get up there, you can't get away from it. And do I think I would be well behaved enough in something like that? I think so. I think I'm the type of person who, you know, I'm relatively indifferent about stuff, but I try to be positive about things. I try to spread good things. I try not to, keep ignorance from happening, be very forward, be very genuine, those sort of things. I try to do as much of that as I can. Sort of like Markiplier-esque. And I think that would help me if I get bigger. But I also know with my impulsiveness and autism, I'm gonna do something that's just gonna, I'm gonna fuck something up hard. Oh, hello, German. Wait. Spreading good things like my leg. Ah. No, hang on. No, you're fine. It's okay. Fuck name. We have someone else here who speaks German. Hang on. I need to fellow acoustic. Yes, I am odd ADHD. Odd D. I'm autistic and ADHD. Where are they? Lurking. Hey, Lurking, if you can hear me, we have a fellow German in chat.
Ads are
If you want to
going
go say hi to
start
them.
in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
I got yelled at on Twitter. This Twitch plays Pokemon. I don't have to stream. Hello, I spike German and English. Oh, you speak German and English. Oh, hi, welcome. Welcome. Oh yeah, there's Mr. Scoot. Okay. And Saiyan found me on Twitter too. I see you, Saiyan. I see you following me on the Twitter. Let's see. I'll do the German conversion. Yeah, if you see work, I'm a Pokemon fan. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me see if I can help. I'll do the other one. Mir geht es gut. Hey, who's following Twitter? Who's following Twitter? Oh, Saiyan found my Twitter. But yeah, we have funny enough, for some reason, Germans keep finding me. We have Beta's German, Meow's German, German Guy's German, Lando is German, and Lurking is German as well, I believe. So like, hi Germany, how's it going? Nope, Santa found me. Wait, are you German too? Oh, god damn it. All right, you got me. Would you be a cafe made of the dog VT Itasha in Forza? Would I be? That would be fucking dope. Can you put it in the media channel when you're done? You put my face on the car. Oh, my eyes. Nope. There we go. Cover those jump points on buttons. That's too funny. Let's see. Let's see if I can speak German to our fellow here. Hang on. Oh, I saw something funny. Oh yeah, what'd you see? Yeah, it'll be multiple days though. You can't import photos from Forza, so it's all built by hand. Damn. I have like a little green screen photo of me I can pop into the media channel if you want a reference, but it's like very bright green. Or you can just screenshot me right now. Oh, no ads. What'd you see, Chaotic? Also, wie geht es dir? Wie geht es dir? And by the way, that was targeted for Leo? Leando. Oh, Hex Edge. Yeah, for beds. Watching an asthma video on my Xbox, right? Okay. Would be helpful. The problem is the one that I have is like blindingly green because it's used to be its primary use is to be green screened out. But yeah, I'll pop it in the media channel and blind everyone who goes in there. Just give me a second. All right, Santa, I sent it. Chroma Kit and Gimp. Yeah, there you go. Are you a Unix user? Is that what's going on here? He's watching the video that involves software. Involves software. The guy he's talking to said, what is that? What does that mean? I'm a salute for Foss. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I'm a software engineer and hacker. Yeah. The second you said GIMP, I was like instantly, I was like, okay. I know your whole personality now. I know who you are. I know what you do, and I know what you like. Don't tell me you use Kali Linux though, right? Are you a Kali Linux user? Or are you a was it Arc user, by the way? Oh, okay. I see chaotic. Yeah, that makes sense. That is not what that is. Oh yeah, Santa Bunny. If you go to my top Arc is for some people. I did that when I was younger, but now I use Parrot OS.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the
Santa, if you go to my my pinned tweet and go in the comments, you'll see somebody you might recognize if you didn't already see my my announcement about it. It's like the Gen Alpha of... Wait, is it? By the way, nice Dumpy. Initial release date was 2013, huh? Is it a fork? So what's Parrot OS have versus Kali? People also search for Black Arch and Kali Linux. That is hilarious. You'll see you're looking at Kali as Debian based. Okay. Kali is the #1 developer for Parrot. Most of the packages in the Parrot are copied over from Kali. Parrot is a derivative of Kali in the same way that Kali is a derivative of Debian. Parrot is simply taking from Kali, modifying things to a different UI and what packages are installed by default, and calling it a new OS. It's pretty much the same thing you can do with Kali's live build. Oh god, chat. Oof. But did you lose a lot? Oh, you keep losing 10k, my guy. It's not a fork, it's a standalone. It just has different softwares and some better traversing stuff for the CLI. Oh, okay.
And Futo is an organization dedicated to development both through in-house engineering and investment technologies. Okay, all right, I see. Wait, I want 100K? That was really fucking dangerous. This is what kills me about some people, the things I hear. Do you ever look at the kit? Do you not pay attention? People say things like Parrot is faster or more stable, or it's faster and has more tools. It's the same operating system. What's in Parrot is what's in Kali. It's the same thing. There might be a few tools here and there which are not in Kali or Damien repos, but they are not significant enough to matter when you're doing actual work. I suppose if you don't know how to install anything, it's not already installed by default, it can get why having everything out of the box matters. But take the time to learn a single command to install. It's not that hard. So is it for, like... Is it just faster for you to grab... I don't need to explain, we're all adults here. See, that's the funny thing about that, Chips. Not everyone is an adult here. It's a preface thing. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. And the Discord, everyone's adult. But here, we'll try not to go too deep in that. The best stuff, yes, I know. I have all the other stuff. Oh, holy shit. Wow. Hey, you wow, you actually managed to get a jackpot after gambling 10K that many times. Don't want to get Delta canceled. Yeah, exactly. And my own extra sauce. Yeah, I don't I think it would have been fun to go into college for OPSEC. I think that's right terminology, right? Hang on. Yeah. But I don't know. I just liked making funny programs. I didn't really care about getting into too nitty-gritty of things. I just enjoyed making stuff. Which is the reason why all of my code does not look pretty. My Twitch ban. Oh wait, did Melody? Oh, God. Oh wait, this was from 2020? A bit longer. I see shit like this and I just go, see, this is why I want to be popular, but not that popular. I foresee... I don't know if we have a ranks for renown, do we? Or not renown, rather, kibble. Hang on. Let me check my thingy. Oh, there is a top 10 kibble command. Wait, hang on. Let me add it because now I'm curious. Top 10. Okay. Kibble ranks. Oh God, what are we teaching? Oh, Flash. Okay. Then, I mean, it's not my playthrough. I don't really need to worry. Chat message. And then we're gonna do kibble ranks, and then top 10 kibble. Save. All right, let's see how this works. Give me a big win. Womp. Delta, did you see Thor's fear about VTubers? I might have. Wait, who gave me money? Perfect, much better. You earn it naturally over time, Santa. You earn it naturally just by watching. I am already back to the cave. I am speed. Heck yeah. Good job. Phobius has 835,000 kibble. Dead has 378,000. Oculus has 202,000. Just Beam Boy has 191. Stream Elements has 183. Nightbot has 183. Sunhorse has 183. There's bots. This is the worst, dude. I'm gonna have to gamble all the time? Yes. Yes, you will. You have a passive income. Welcome to the best timeline. I'm removing all of the kibble from the bots. They don't get to exist. Oh, God damn it, I have to set it to 0. Stream Elements. You get nothing. Siribot. No, not you. Go away. You also get nothing. You get nothing. You will have nothing. Good day, sir. Chaotic. Okay, there we go. All right, I cleared the bots out. Passive income in this economy? Yeah, exactly. The fact that VTubers could be streaming and running at you at full speed, you wouldn't know. It's true, you'd have to listen to the panting, and then sometimes even that's not even true. Hold up. Yes, passive income. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. By the way, so I will say the inputs don't always do 3 times because like it'll do it once every half second or something. So it's not going to do A when it and then A again when it needs to. What it's going to do is it'll hit A and then it might hit A again when the text box is actually like in the middle of typing, right? So it's the same thing as holding the controller or holding the console and you're spamming the A button as fast as you can and then just like it still doesn't do anything. You're going that VTubers can't touch grass or you guys will melt? He is correct. Santa, did you see the person? Did you see the person that I said you might recognize? You surrounded this house with a moat of grass. See, the thing is we can fly. So, like, you would need a grass orb around everything, right? Of course. Yeah, I was pretty excited about that. So, for those who are wondering, like, Delta, who the fuck are you talking about? If you're on VTuber Twitter, I can't believe you got a reply. Yeah, if you're on VTuber Twitter, you might know about Cheaton, or if you're just on Twitter in general, you might know about Cheaton, Japanese crazy mascot. They actually replied to me on Twitter on one of my posts. On my pinned post. Yeah. On my pinned post. Cheaton was like, thanks for the likes. Please follow. And I was like, yeah, all right. The actual official account was like, came to me and was like, follow. And I was like, okay. Which I thought was cool. I was very excited about that.
Okay. What are we talking about? A boon indeed. I shall add this to my collection. Alright, we'll get rid of that. If it was creature, monster. Oh, skill would be equal to none. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay. If skill, self.skill. Done. Yeah. Oh, oh, thank you for the face rub, Sylvia. I didn't even know you were. I'm glad you're still hanging around. I'm glad you're still hanging around. I hope you're enjoying the nonsense that is my stream. Because it is nonsense. I always get, as every streamer gets self-conscious if someone comes in and like says hi and then proceeds to not talk again. I'm just like, was it my fault? Did I do something wrong? And then I realize like, no, probably not. Just stuff going on. What do you mean they're not completely free to talk to me at all times? What do you mean they have a life outside of Twitch? That's not, you're not supposed to do that. Wait, did we teach Meowth Flash? How dare they? Yeah, how dare you have a life? Obviously, I'm kidding. Is that bad? Oh, I don't know. HMs in Gen 3 cannot be removed, I don't think. I'm not entirely sure. I think there might be a trainer, but yeah. No, I don't give a shit. However, Zakat might have a few words, right? My brain's seeing right and just trying to figure out if they mean like correct or if they mean they're trying to move right in the game. There's a person that can remove HMs. There is? Okay. So if the player is none, or the last combat is a monster, or skills none. Yeah, I think that'll work. Or self.skill is none. So any of these conditions should satisfy that. Oopsie. Oh, no, it doesn't actually. It doesn't. Or does it? It is their turn, but if the player isn't anything, so it was a monster combat that loops back around, or we reach them, the last creature was combat, which means they're marked for their turn, or the skill is empty. Player exists, but there's no skill. It means that they were called in the original hunt. So all of that works. And then now, okay. There we go. I was talking about something. I'm trying to like stick with the combo, or like maintain a combo, just cause. If I don't, I'll just get sucked into programming and I'll just turn into a dead like husk of a person that does not exist, because I'm just gonna be like, oh, I'm just gonna program, and that's like, that's it, that's all I'm doing. You know, which isn't good as a streamer. It's something I can do on the side, but probably not something I should be doing too frequently. You know, intermittently now and then, not too bad, but I don't think there's anything kind of new in the space. I mean, Linkin Park is getting a new singer, which I haven't checked out yet. Do we have any new games? Oh, freaking, I mean, was it Conquered? Got shut down. Oh no. Wait, what do you mean, oh no? From what I've seen, bad news about that singer. Why? What I've seen is like some people are like, it feels like going back to old times, but are other people not cool with it? Or like, is it? I mean, I know there was a couple of band members, I think, or like there was another person who left, and there's only two. What singer? The new singer to Linkin Park after Chester died. Scientologist, and she supported Danny Matterson. Okay, I know why Scientologist is bad, but I don't know who Danny Matterson is. Let me look. Okay, apparently jail is the first thing that comes up, so that's not good. Oh! Yeah, no, that's not good. All right, 30 years to life in prison. Yeah, all right, well, that's definitely not good. Okay, so she's responding to the claims. She says, quote, I misjudged him. According to the Rolling Stones, the singer admits she attended convicted actor's pre-trial hearing, but, quote, I have never spoken with him since. Unimaginable details emerged, and he was later found guilty. I'm not gonna fucking... has responded to the claims that she supported Danny Master during the convictor's trial. On Friday, hours after the premiere, she premiered as the vocalist, on social media, claims resurfaced that Armstrong showed up to support him in prelims. This is a direct quote from, I think, Twitter or some other like social media site. Quote, remember how your fellow Scientologist goon squad surrounded one of the Jane Does when she was trying to leave the elevators? The court sheriffs had to escort her away from your awful cult. Pictures wrote to Armstrong, who has ties with the Church of Scientology. Hours after the post, Armstrong addressed the situation in her Instagram stories, writing that her support of Matterson only spanned the one hearing, and that she became convinced of the actor's guilt soon after. Interesting. So it seems like I mean, she could just be covering it up. I'm not gonna get too deep. We're not gonna get too far into it. But yeah, she could just be, you know, covering her ass, so to speak. What else was there? We had that. We had Conquered getting shut down after being like, what, out for 2 weeks and having a peak of what, 200 players or something like that. There was also, are we getting any new games? Anyone excited for any new games that are coming out soon?
Like, because I know we're in fall season, right? So we should be having 600 player peak. Not much better, but yeah, less than a streamer. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Oh, there's a new Dragon Ball game coming out. Interesting. There's so many games. Wait, am I missing shit? So many games. Oh, I might be missing some stuff. What games are like? Oh, right, Marvel Rivals. Yeah, that's true. I keep forgetting that isn't out because it was a alpha or something. Oh, excuse me. I am definitely interested in Marvel Rivals. I think when that game comes out, I'll be willing to give it a shot. And if I enjoy it more than Overwatch, then well, we don't know what's gonna happen there. What other games? I know there's the Legend of Zelda game that's coming out that follows Zelda herself rather than Link, which I'm like, that's fine, but I'm kind of feeling different about that. Like, I don't really. It feels like not a mainline series game, so my interest in it isn't very high. Space Marine 2 and Astro Bot came out in our Game of the Year contenders, apparently. Yeah, but Wukong came out this year. Zelda is thick. I'll get it. It's like, apparently, if I'm remembering correctly, like a tilt shift game or something. Like it's not. It's like very cartoony. Yars Rising. Space Marine 2. I kind of want to look into. I heard some like not great things when I think about the original game. Wasn't the original game like kind of ass? And we have Yars Rising, huh? And what is Yars Rising? Test Drive Unlimited for D-Gen racing gamers like me. You know, I wasn't gonna lie. Squirrel with a gun. That's right. I saw that. I saw Minty, who I rated one time, was playing that, and it was hilarious. So when you said D-Gen racing gamers, the first thing I thought of was like, wait, what was it? Dead or Alive volleyball would be the same thing for like D-Gen volleyball players. So when you said racing game, D-Gen racing gamers, I was thinking like, okay, who's the big titty drivers they're gonna be putting in? Who's the big titty drivers they're gonna be putting in the cars? Final Fantasy 16 for PC. God, Squirrel the Gun is so funny. I never got a chance to. I haven't played it. That could be another good edited VOD though. It depends on how long the game is. That's me. What? Big titty driver in a race car? Big titty driver Santa Bunny. Wait, Santa Bunny, you have tits? Are they? No, I'm not gonna ask that question. Okay, I was gonna ask. I was sort of like, they're not big. Well, no, I was gonna ask if they're like, because some people will be like, yeah, I've got tits. Look at my moves. You know what I mean? My intrusive thoughts one, yes. So like, I know there's some big boys out there who like to joke about having tits. Oh, it's all jokes though. It's all joking. So my brain was like, I don't know if Santa's going the route of funny moves joke or no, wait, I actually have boobs joke. The thing is like, I don't know anyone's like, I just don't know people's genders. Me, I'm those boys. I'm a sad member of the Itty Bitty Titty Committee. Itty Bitty Titty Committee. I love that phrase. Look, I'm telling you, if it's there are people out there who are really big fans of that committee. Okay? There are people out there who stand the IBTC. I'm more of a Fanny fan.
I like that, Fanny Fan. A handful is all I need. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, my last ex was a B cup. I was perfectly happy with that. As a matter of fact, it molded my preferences. I prefer having a partner who have smaller breasts. That's just how I am. I dated her for like 10 years. I dated her since I was in early high school. So she helped mold like my preferences in women because we were together through like that whole phase of development of my brain. I see, the thing is I'm more of like a uniform shape. Like it's whatever fits your frame best. Smaller testicles, bigger thighs. Hey, look, if you swing both ways, you swing both ways. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, it doesn't, body shape doesn't really matter. I mean, of course it does. People have preferences, but it's not something that's like overwhelmingly going to matter to the majority of people. I think the most important thing for a lot of people is like health and face shape, because that's what it comes down to me. As long as the person is healthy, like a healthy weight, I mean, as long as they're a healthy weight and their face shape is something that I find attractive, then pretty much anything else is just extra. Just how my brain works. Fuck off, Oddish. Also, use your seatbelt. Darn will never work. Why, are you not healthy? I know it's not really a thing that matters, but you know. Yeah, I totally understand. If it's a self-conscious issue, like a body dysmorphia, sort of like I don't feel comfortable having them this size, regardless of like external input, then I totally understand. I totally understand. That's like that's really unfortunate, because that's like something you can't really, like, you can still change it. You can get implants, right? But you can't like naturally change it. That's not something you can. Oh, for instance, I don't like how much I weigh. I'm just gonna go out and lift weights and cut carbs and, you know, do whatever I need to do to lose weight, right? If you're like, oh, I don't like how small my tits are, well, fuck, you know what I mean? There's nothing you can do about making them bigger. I mean, it would be hilarious if like we had gene manipulation where it's like, by the way, we just made all women born after the year 2082. The first place your fat goes is your tits. So like, have fun. I think actually, technically speaking, the first place fat goes for women is their breasts. Like distribution wise. And for guys, I think it's their stomach. Like there is an actual like order of fat deposit within the body. Like the face and the hands are lower in that order. It's more likely to be distributed around like the thighs, the stomach, and like those sort of things. So now I'm actually curious. I'm gonna look this up. Woman fat distribution. Let's see. My thumbers. BRB, gotta make the invention. About to be trillionaire. Okay, so for men. Oh wow, that's really interesting. I'm gonna keep looking through more things, you know, so I'm not like one type of thing. But my initial one is boobage face. So for men, it is the ass, the outside of the thighs, and the stomach. And this is n equal 1, by the way. This is just one location. And then for women, so for men it's like all the way around the stomach. For women it's like a pouch, like it's from the up above their belly button to below their belly button. It's all of the leg, so inside, outside, etc., and their butt. But also the back of their neck is apparently marked as well, or is that just... Yeah, and breast tissue as well as underarm, so like under the armpit as well. Of course, everyone's body is different, right? So your body's genetics might put your weight on a different location, but from what I can tell, it seems like a lot of the primary weight also gets distributed to the breasts first. Yeah, so we get some in our pectorals. Six types of fat. Okay, yeah, that's bullshit. I'd have to look into like an actual peer-reviewed study to speak with authority on the subject. But I do know for a fact one of the fat storage locations on women's bodies is under the breast. It all goes to the man's booty, just saying. What the fuck? I knew it. I'm like, yeah, it does. It does. It goes to mine particularly because I have a hormone issue because of a thing in my brain. Don't worry, it's hopefully not serious. But because of that, my fat actually distributes more primarily on my stomach and my upper shoulders, like the back of my shoulders. And you know, you can see it in your fingers, you can see it in your face shape, stuff like that. Which is one of the reasons why I'm on like I'm on an eating healthy kick, because I kept looking down over like the last couple of months and I was like, that's changing and not for the better. I need to stop doing that. I have a bigger tummy than anything else and I hate it. Oh God, I understand. I used to be 6 foot 170, something like that, and I had a nice flat stomach. And then that was unhealthy though, because I was in like a huge depressive state. I was extremely depressed and wasn't eating, but damn, my stomach looked great. And then like over the years, as I transitioned into like different phases in my life, this sounds too skinny. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. I had a nice flat stomach. 170 at 200 is like probably the lower end of like underweight, like starting to get into the underweight territory. It's because I didn't have a lot of muscle mass either. So like if I put on muscle mass, the amount of fat I had on my body would have been fine, but I was low fat and low muscle mass. It's a bit below average, yeah. So like what I would like to do is I'd like to transition my fat into muscle, as in like I'd like to do free weights and stuff like that, but they're expensive, and my sugar daddy, which is a joking term, Moist isn't here to buy me shit. I have money in my account, but all of the money in my account is I need to afford food. So I'm not spending that on anything that isn't A, going to make my stream better or promote me, or B, feed me. God damn it, Light. But yeah, so like, I remember a friend of mine was 5'5", 85. Oh. Yeah, that's bad. That's really unfortunate. Were they, was it like an eating disorder? Was it like a mental problem in their life? That's rough. And it's also true that it was no. It was no. Yes. Pokemon coding? No, this stream is for Gamba. Right? It's okay, Light. You use the stream for whatever you like. Oh no, wait, Night Talk. It's okay. It was ridiculously fast metabolism. Ooh, okay, I see. So they were probably like, were they below 20? Had to eat a fuck ton to gain any weight. I find that a lot of the really high metabolisms have a tendency to fall off after like their mid-20s. Yeah. When you're below 20, your metabolism is cranking, and it's partly your metabolism was 16, 18. Okay, that makes sense. So that is the phase in life where your body is doing the most amount of energy expenditure in just growth, right? Where you're splitting cells and like adding bone mass and like doing the growing phase. So if you're eating and you're maintaining your weight, 5'8", 130, that's more reasonable, but still pretty light, I think. So like, if you're maintaining your weight at that phase in your life and you continue to eat like that after that phase in your life, you're gonna put on weight. Because you can't eat, you can never, and this is the part that sucks about growing up, you can never eat like you used to when you were 14 or 16. For women, it's a little bit earlier because I know women, they hit their peak, around that age. But for men, like 14 to 16, you could eat anything and not gain weight. Dude, you could eat just constant fast food and be fine. It's not like 8% and doesn't work out. That's insane. Dude should work out. Or wait, no, he'd burn a lot more calories. Maybe not, never mind. And don't worry, Sayan. We're not gonna make you say anything you don't want to say. Don't worry, it's okay. Yeah, right. For me, my metabolism has slowed down pretty significantly. I felt a drop off in my early 20s, and I felt a drop off more recently. And now I have to like actually watch what I'm eating and actually worry about my food. There's a specific exercise regimen to gain weight, actually. An exercise regimen to gain weight? How does that work? I'm a big boy and that's all self-inflicted. I literally know someone named Garo, or I don't know what he name changed in Twitch, who is big fan of big boys. I mean, he's bi, so I have to worry about stuff and it sucks. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. One of the things that we need to tell everyone under the age of 18 is you literally have nothing to worry. Okay. Some people, right? Because some people have bad homes, some people have, whatever. But like the average American under 16, you just look at it and be like, this is the best part of your life. Until you're probably in your 30s in a well-established career, right now is the best part of your life. You don't have to worry about food. You don't have to worry about making money. You don't have to worry about paying taxes. You don't have to worry about relationships. You don't have to worry about eating food. You don't have to worry about exercising. Like, you don't have to worry about jack fucking shit right now. Enjoy it. Okay. That being said, there is one thing you have to worry about when you're that age, and that is hormones. Not in the like, don't fuck everything in sight. That's a whole different thing. But more in that the hormone process and puberty and all that sort of stuff really fucks with you. Like, my mental stability when I was a child, enjoy it while it lasts, you little shit. Yeah, exactly. When I was a child and I was going through stuff, you don't, like, it's sort of that beginning phase of like your adult mentality, but a lot of the emotions you're feeling are kind of new, right? So 15, 16, 17 years old, you're probably going to have your first love. You're probably going to have your first like hardcore crush, and you're probably going to have your first heartbreak between, that and 20. And the first one of those things just stings like you wouldn't believe. So like, honestly, yeah, you don't have to worry about responsibilities and shit. But on the flip side of things, you have to worry about your own brain fighting you. Funny enough is I want to be a big boy VTuber and be some form of representation. You know what would be cool? It would be relatively difficult to do, but it would be cool if you don't like your weight and you want to, be healthier and like go down a journey of reducing your own weight. It would be kind of cool to see a VTuber represented like that, of having like your own weight loss journey where, yeah, this is what I'm representing myself now. And then I'm going to go for like the next year or whatever, I'm going to go try to lose weight. And then like when you hit a goal or marker or whatever, then you'll go back to whoever commissioned your model and be like, okay, hang on, let's trim some down off of this model to more closely represent where I am now, right?
And then now, you know, your model comes up and you're like, everyone's like, oh my God, he's, you know, he's skinnier, or like he lost weight, or like whatever. It'd be really cool. Yeah, giving me ideas. It would be cool. The thing is like, commitment is really hard. And one of the biggest things that is kind of talked about, so like, I'm not in the like lifting community. I'm kind of like an outside looking in, because where I live right now, there's no gym. We have 1,000 people in my town or something tiny like that, right? There's really nothing here. So I'm kind of like on the internet outside looking in. One of the biggest things that I think resonated with me was, if you want to lose weight, the biggest thing, same. Oh, are you also in a tiny town? The biggest thing about losing weight is kind of the understanding that it's a lifestyle change and not like something you can kind of just do and then stop doing and then still be like, okay. There is a way to do it where, like, if you put on a high amount of muscle, you can eat what you like and your muscle will burn it off, you know? So I'm a big city boy. Then having access to the gym is great. Tiny town with nothing interesting but the dog VTuber. That, hey, if I get famous, dude, I would love to at one point have enough, I have more people watching me than actually exist in my town, because it is feasible. It is feasible. I could have more viewers than the amount of people who live in like a 60-mile radius. It'd be super funny if I get famous. I really messed up. Your 15 minutes of fame with that one YouTube short where you posted a Y and then a code snippet, or like a code thing. I still can't believe that was you, by the way. That was hilarious. I was just like, hey, that profile picture looks familiar. Wait a minute. If that happens, you can technically do a takeover on the town with a bigger arm. Dude, imagine. Oh man, that would be fucking insane. Everyone come to this town. We're taking it over. Obviously, I wouldn't do that because I'm pretty sure the FBI and like NSA and like numerous other three other letter agencies would be like, hey, maybe let's not fucking do that. Hi, Mobius. Someone posted it on Twitter too, and I got messaged so many times about it. Did it feel good though? Was it cool? Was it like kind of cool to have like that that moment of popularity? Fuck. Well, and there it goes. It was funny for sure. Yeah, that's fair. Oh right, so the losing weight thing. So muscle burns calories. So the more muscle you get, the more calories you need, right? So if you have a lot of muscle mass, you're gonna burn off a lot of calories. And that is a great way to kind of like counteract the weight that you might be putting in your body, right? Or the way that you're eating, right? I still want to eat the same. I'm not really eating unhealthy. I'm just not burning my calories off. You can put on muscle mass, or you can do aerobic exercises to help with that. But when it comes to like keeping it off, it's one thing at a time, right? The best thing you can do. Oh wow! And there goes everything. So lifestyle is going to be really important, and I think what's most important is doing it in increments that you don't really notice. And what I mean by that is more like, you want to set somebody up for failure. Tell them that they need to change their diet, and tell them they need to change their exercise and their day-to-day and everything. And I will show you someone who will go between 3 days and 3 months before they just can't do it anymore. Because expecting yourself to change so much at one time isn't really realistic. It's just like, it doesn't ingrain itself in a habit. It doesn't ingrain itself as your lifestyle
It's something you have to do rather than something you just are. So one of the biggest things you can do for yourself is really kind of give yourself a long time to work different things into your diet or work different things into your habits that are good for you, that will persist through the rest of your life. That was a fucking gamble. One of those biggest things that things I hear in therapy. Hi, I am a dog. I am, my special interest is psychology. I'd like to be issued a gazillion dollars. Hey Goldie, how you doing? No dollars, only kibble. So doing things small. If I'm not alive and I don't feel the rush. Okay, that's fair point. Doing small things for a longer time until you don't realize you're doing them anymore, and then doing another small thing and doing another small thing and another small thing, it will add up eventually. Really, really hard to do a big thing and keep with it. So what I did for this month was I was like, hey, I really need to eat better. Like I just do. I just need to eat better. I went, okay, what are the things some of the things I like eating, and what are some things that I can like do that are like low in calories that I wouldn't mind doing every single month for the rest of my life. So I have my chicken and rice, and I have my stew, and then I want snacks. And then for the month proceeded to buy like 5 bags of chips. I'm not eating a lot of chips. It's just that I need to last a month because my cycle, my food purchasing cycle is a month. So for those who are on desktop, you can see that I have a goal, a bits goal, that's like, what, 25,000? Yeah, 25,000. The reason why it's so high, or is it 20,000? It might be 20,000. The reason why it's so high is because it's my food. I need that much to be able to afford food for the month. And I have some food, like I have some money left over from the previous months that, you know, if I don't meet that goal, I'm okay for a couple of months. But like I said, this is my job. This is what I do. And that's what I need to afford to live, essentially. But what I decided to do was I decided to do like...
El puppy.
Oh, thank you. Well... Plus you can do this. You also get kibble and renown as well. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 200 biddies. Also, you could just bury screen. You can just bury chat. So if you ever like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if chat could no longer play the game? Oink. Then you can do that. So what I did this month was I got my snacks. I have like a bag of chips. So the bag of chips are smart food, right? So they're not chips per se. One of them is a bag of popcorn, which is smart food. The other one is a bag of popcorn, which is also smart food. So I got 2 of those. And then I have Chex Mix times 2. So they're not greasy. They're not high in like oil, and they're not high in fat. They're just like popcorn and rice squares. And I love them. And they're my snacks. How long do these last? A while. Love me smart food. Smart food is a great low calorie snack. I'm very much a volume eater. I very much like eating a bunch of food. And there is something online called volume eating, which is what can I eat of a lot of? Oh my god. Wow, hey look, you got 5,000 kibble. Oh, and you're the bit leader. Heck yeah. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you for feeding me. So there is something called volume eating. Yeah. I'm still here. I'm just being buried in bits. There's something called volume eating, and those communities, what they do is yeah, so you have more kibble now. Also renown. Renown is the more valuable one. So you can only get 360 renown per stream. So if you donate $4, I think I'm a volume eater. You might be. You might be. If you donate $4 in bits, you'll get more renown than you would get in a stream normally. And then you can check your renown by doing !rank or ranks if you want to compare against other people. So it is kind of a pay to win, but it's more of like a support amount. Like, how much does this person support this person? Like, how much does this person support me? And then like that value is associated with that. So like big supporters have a lot of renown. Those are the people who are here a lot or a long time talking, or the people who have monetarily helped me live. Yeah, I'm buried. So volume eaters love stuff like popcorn, because popcorn is high, like it feels like you're eating a lot, and then but when it's in your system, like when it's in your stomach, it's really not that much. So you have the experience of eating without the detriment of eating that much. Rice is a good example. Rice is a little difficult. It's still better, I think, than pasta, but it's still very dense in carbs, but you can't eat a lot of it. You can eat like a shit ton of vegetables. So if like you really like carrots, or if you really like different types of vegetables, and it works in a meal that you're eating, you can add a shit ton of them, and it's like no calories. So for me, I have a stew or soup, I don't know what the fuck it is at this point, that has a bunch of celery, a bunch of carrots, a bunch of mushrooms, a bunch of onions, and all 4 of those things basically have 0 calories. Other things is I'm picky. It's okay to be picky. You just need to be explorative, right? It's fine to not like things, but it's not okay to not discover things, right? So what's most important is to keep trying to find food you like that is healthy, because you will eventually run into something that is healthy that you like eating.
Of minutes. Please be patient.
Oh, hi. Hello. I'm back. Didn't see you there. Why? You gonna throw more at me? But it is important to just explore. And the other important thing is explore cooking methods, because different cooking methods change the flavor of the same thing. Here's a great example, right? So boil a carrot and cut a carrot into matchsticks and put it in the oven and roast it, and then eat either carrot, and I will guarantee you you're gonna prefer the flavor of one over the other. Roasted carrots, like carrot chips or carrot fries, are really good. You add a little bit of salt on them, spray them very lightly in an oil, but spray them in an oil, and roast the shit out of them, and they'll get super crispy, and they're great. Then if you...
Yeah, well, maybe I will.
Okay. All right. Oh, okay. All right. God damn it. Put me back. There we go. So yeah, different cooking methods. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Different cooking methods are good for different flavors. Boiling vegetables. Don't boil vegetables. The only vegetables I think are okay boiled are carrots, and that's pretty much it. Or potatoes, like hard root vegetables are okay boiled, but for the most part, baked potatoes are better, or like, roasted potatoes are better, or like fried potatoes are better. You know what I mean? Steaming veggies is kind of where you want to go. Steaming and roasting are the 2 preferred methods, or steaming or like cooking in an oven are my preferred methods. Yeasty potatoes only. Yeasty? Thank you for diet education, internet doggo. Oh, you're welcome. The thing is it's very important. It's for you, right? So, like, it's really, really hard to go online and be like, I need diet information. It's not gonna help. No more debates. Hi, Hellgate. No, now I'm just trying to be helpful. No more Portal debates. Killed. Potatoes dipped in oil and salt. Oh. Okay. I'm guessing they're fried. Yeah, so it's important that when you change your diet to eat healthier. Hadge. Oh, I'll say that later then. Fries. Oh. I was thinking like home fries. Like I was thinking like you cube them, you know, like you're cubing the potatoes. I like smaller little potatoes without starch. Aren't great boiling potatoes either. Starch, not yeast. Oh, starchy potatoes. I like small little potatoes without starch. Small little potatoes. No, small potatoes without starch aren't great for boiling. I'm having a fucking aneurysm trying to read this message. Hash brown style? I don't know. Hi, Hellgate. How you doing, though? Ooh, okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Big potato with starch equal boil. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yes. Small potato with no starch equal roast. Yeah, actually, that's a great way to put it. Or you put it in a stew. Like red potatoes. Like I have red potatoes in my stew. Yeah, but if you're talking like russet potatoes, like the big honkin' boys, those are still good for baking though. They're still good for baking. But if we're talking like just straight roasting in the oven, then absolutely. Yeah. The pity kibble. I already lost. I lost it already. Sorry, Dad. Wait, did you gamble it immediately? Oh, you put it in slots. Oh yeah. Spent it all in one play is wild. Hey, that's the thing is like literally if you give me 10 bits, you get 100 kibble. It's 10 cents to spin the slot machine, essentially. Rest in peace, your kibble though. Ads are over in 10 seconds. Slots, yeah, they're a bit of a bitch. And there it's gone again. You rolled a 1 too.
Welcome
on a D100.
back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
If only we could use it to shoot dice. The street dice fiend. Oh, I see. I never played street dice. I survived. Welcome back, Saiyan. Hidden Saiyan. I get it. I just got that, by the way. I'm not the smartest dog. Yeah, so one of the best things you can do for your diet, Saiyan, is no, I meant to put 1,000. Bop. It's not about eating healthy. Believe me, you are far from the only one. It's not about eating healthy per se. It's about eating healthier. That's a lot of kibble. It's about eating healthier, right? So like, if you really like pizza, but you eat a lot of frozen pizzas, buy a bread maker, make your own pizza dough, or just make your own pizza dough, grab your own cheese and sauce, and make your own pizza. You compare, like if you compare what's in pizza sauce and like, you know, bagged shredded cheese to what you're getting in a frozen pizza, it's way better. What's the dark command? Literally, it's literally that lurking. To be honest, the biggest thing that's helped me was cutting out sugary drinks and just drinking water. No, you're close. It's 4 letters. And it's cheaper for the, there you go. And cheaper for the pizza usually. Yes, as well. Much cheaper. You can make like 4 pizzas, 4 big, thick 12-inch, 14-inch pizzas for like half the cost.
Like actually half the cost. The pizza sauce, $5. The cheese, $5. So it's like $10. Wait, did the woof not work? Oh no, it looks like it worked on my end. I just didn't hear it very well. Could be anything. Yeah. Let me do that again. There it is. You know what's funny? I already have a healthier idea to use tortillas and make it like that. Yeah, and the other thing is emo dog. Yeah, I'm dark now. If you have money, if you do yes, it already happened, so don't do it now. But if you want to spend 10,000 kibble, you can do the ! dark command and you get dark mode dog. Huh? Huh? I've done that. It's pretty good. Homemade tortillas are pretty good. Yes, you can also use tortillas to make you can also use tortillas to make pizza as well. I just love bread. And I should write that down. Actually, you know what? I should write that down and do that. I like that. I should write that down and do that. I'm stealing your idea. Hang on. Wait, I have tortillas. I have like way too many tortillas too. Nice. I have a Mexican girlfriend. Tortillas are abundant. Fair. That's fair. I used to make some of my own tortillas, but they're kind of a lot of work. Not as much work as crepes, but enough work. Let me go to my, I'm actually writing this down in my not on my whiteboard, but on my phone. Where the fuck is it? Where did it go? Where did it go? There it is. Ah. Thank you, Sylvia, for the pet. I honestly, that's kind of sweet. I feel like Sylvia is like checking in every now and then, just being like, I'm still here, have a pet. Which is, I see you. I see you, I understand. I've gone broke again. Well, if you spend more bits on me. That's what you should do. You should be like, I have, I'm gonna give the dog 5,000 bits. Or, sorry, 500 bits, not 5,000. I'm gonna give the dog 500 bits. I'm gonna break that up into 100-bit increments and then gamble every single time I give the 100 bits. Okay, grocery, website, New Year's resolution. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's in here. I'm trying. Oh, another thing. Tortilla pizza. Yes. It's healthier. It's probably not the best, but another thing is gotta prep for the Ren Fair tomorrow. Okay.
That was a wonderful idea.
Pet. Thank you for the biddies. I'm going to disappear again now. Have fun with Ren Fair. Lady Santa. I hope it goes good for you. You'll have to come back and tell me how the LARP goes. Say bye. Why do I hear gamble the moment I come back? Wait, Winter, what are you doing up? Is it not bedtime time for you? Damn, where Delta? I am below the bits. Pets. Thank you, lurking. Thank you. Well, unfortunately, you don't get to see the dark mode dog. Oh, there it is. I'm not being hit by the bits anymore. So it's not making the sound, which is hilarious. It's 1 a.m., but it's the weekend. Okay. Oh, thank you, lurking for the pets. The pets you cannot see. Gamble one. Okay. Did cool. No, cool's playing slots. Okay. Oh, there you go. You're getting up there. I got it all back. Heck yeah, let's go. I wonder if I should make the sound effect happen on spawn with bits. Or if it should happen when they hit me. I feel like on spawn might be a little bit too much. Jeez. Almost at 30,000 or 300,000 kibble. That's insane. You could do the dark command 289 times. Or 28 times. It's 10,000. 10 times would be 100,000. Yeah, you can do it 28 times. I need to save for VIP, but I want to hit you with more shit, man. Yeah. That's a lot of people's problems, is they're like, I really want the perma VIP, but also I can throw things at you. It depends on how frequently you're around. I will say, if you're dedicated, it'll still probably take you like a month and a half to 2 months. Am I just at the bottom of this pile? Wait, where are my ears? I'm here, I swear. How far down did you guys push me? Delta, you okay? No, I'm suffering under a pile of Oh, wait. There I am. Can I come back now? Can I come back now? I am free. Put me back. No, I'm just stuck here forever. All right, well. Hey, can someone hit me with a cube? I mean, I sleep to your stream, but like, you know. Yeah, that's fair. Please cube me. I need help. I think I am stuck here. Oh, okay. This is just where I exist now. All right. Well, hang on. Whoa. There we go. Thank you. I guess I got bidded too hard, and it was just like, no, this is your permanent spot now. You're not allowed to move. You could just keep the tab open. Oh, hi. I didn't know what to do. I got put on the spot. I didn't know what to do. Poor doggo got them stubby legs. Joke's on you. I don't have legs. I will win at some point, damn it. You want a pet? You have the pet command. I really... Volume eating subreddit has some good suggestions for alternatives. Yeah, exactly. Volume eating is an actual thing. Extra stubby then. Hyper stubby, inverse stubby. Ah. Yeah, see? Also, one of the things you can do, Sand, is your stomach is a muscle, and you will actually stretch that muscle out if you eat to being full too frequently. So what I mean by that is that if you eat food and you're constantly eating until you can't eat anymore, or constantly eating until you have the feeling of being full, what you're actually doing is you're expanding the stomach beyond its beyond its means slightly, and that's what's signaling your brain to be like, hey, stop eating. So the thing is, when you continually do that, you're actually conditioning your stomach muscles to allow for more and more expansion. What happens then is that means that you actually have to eat more to get the same feeling of fullness, which is just more food. So one of the best things you can do as a sort of like mentality change is watch where that fullness feeling would normally be and just try to eat just a little bit less than that. So you can still kind of feel the weight of the food, but it's not going to be like full feeling. And then if you stay doing that for a while, what will happen is your stomach will slowly begin to shrink, and that quantity of food will then make you feel full. And you keep doing that in smaller and smaller increments, and eventually you'll get back down to feeling full after the same portion size other people might feel full by. Now, again, genetics are a thing. So like, It might be a little different from you, but it's something to consider. Why? I don't know. Big brain. Yeah. I try my best to help people out. I don't ever tell people what to do. I try to not tell people what to do, but rather give people the tools to create their own solutions. Oh, hey, congratulations on your new rank, Winter. Meow? More beds. You're a new dog. If you do exclamation point rank, that was a gamble. If you do exclamation point rank, you'll see your you'll see how much renown you have, and that's your rank. Nah, not a ball. I'm so conflicted. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Fucking. There's enough goddamn slices. Damn, there are ranks here. Can I gamble and climb the ranks? No. Ranks are only achieved through being in chat and talking, or monetary donations. This sounds like my favorite game, League of Legends. Oh wait, since when am I level 3? I think because you gifted subs, lurking. Subbing and gifting subs gives you renown. Donations. Bets in spray bottle. Yeah. Donations will give you a renown as well. I have to do it manually. So like if you want to donate to me because you don't want to pay the cost of like giving money to Twitch, right? So if you give money to if you buy bits, you're giving money to Twitch. If you don't want to do that, you can do dono stuff, tips technically, and if you give a tip, I'll still give you the same amount of renown. Because they can pay money to rank up. Yeah, it's a support thing, right? Renown is directly tied to how much somebody supports me. In League, I just paid for my sanity. Oh wait, someone's drawing a heart. That's cute. That was cute. Yeah. Don't play rank. Play my stream. Good to know. Yeah. So if you go to the links, if you want the link, I don't think I have donate or tip set up, but if you do exclamation point links, you can find all the links to all my stuff, by the way. I don't have my Blue Sky account on there yet, but exclamation point links will give you the link to my VOD channel. It'll give you a link to my shorts channel. It'll give you a link to my Twitter. It'll give you a link to the Discord. It'll give you a link to the tipping page if you want to do tipping, or if you want to participate in any of the things that I just described, you can grab them from the links command. Now, the reason why I don't have recurring chat messages is because honestly, put a 1 in chat if you see the name Stream Elements or Nightbot and your eyes just immediately glaze over and you never read the message. Because that's what happens to me. Yeah, there you go. Whenever I'm in somebody's stream and I see a bot type, I don't even read it. I don't even read it. It goes past, or I don't like ingest it like the information. So for me, on my streams, I don't have recurring messages that pop up. They're like, hey, you should sub, or hey, you should tip, or like you should do these things. I think most people in Twitch at this point in their time spent here, they know that yeah, the streamer probably has donos set up, they probably have this and they probably have that, and I can go do that if I want to engage in that. So I try not to put those sort of things in chat. Sometimes I'll do a call to action, which is I'll let you guys know, like, hey, if you want to support me, you can do this. If you want to do this, you can do that. And I don't really do it that frequently, honestly. This being my job, I should probably do it at least once a stream, but I'm not joking, guys, when I will say
I'll go 2 or 3 weeks without mentioning donations or anything like monetarily or my Discord or like, you know, YouTube stuff. Like, I'll legitimately just straight up go weeks. And then part of my brain will be like, hey, dude, you really need to talk about the other things because that's kind of your job. And I'll be like, oh, fuck. But yeah. So there are ways to support me. And in doing so, for me, you know, right now, any money that comes my way is legitimately honestly spent on either making stream better, or on food. I don't really buy things that are kind of outside of that realm. Kind of an ethic thing. But your Discord is cool and I can tell funny stuff about you. That is true. That is true. So it's a lot. It's for me and the people who come to visit me, it feels a lot better that I make sure people know that, like, hey, when you give me money, you're feeding me. Kind of like straight up. And I'm broke either way. And that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. The thing is like, I just talk about it, right? I try not to make people feel pressure into doing it. I try not to make, you know, people feel guilt tripped or anything like that, right? What's important to me is that just people are aware of it, and then if they make the choice, they make the choice. I know Kiri and Dilf, which, yes, by the way, their name is Dilf, a week ago came by and hung out in chat and did chat plays, and I did a call to action for donating, and I was like, hey, if you donate to me, then you get some renown, you get some kibble, you get some gambles, and you'll get a VIP. So one of the ways you can get VIP in my channel is being the highest X, right? So right now, if we ended the what come tilted, no, I'm good. If we end the month like right now, then technically Daddy Cool would be a VIP for next month. You can earn VIP in my channel by basically engaging in one of like the VIP what's the right terminology to use for this? Credentials. So there's a couple of different ones. You can have, you know, the most amount of bits gifted or given. You can have the most amount of subs gifted. You can be one of the top three viewers for that month, right? So top 3 viewers, subbies and biddies, then Throne. So if you get a gift on Throne, whatever, you know, whoever contributes the most through gifts on Throne, and then whoever contributes the most through donations. So there's like 5 different VIPs that kind of will rotate through the month for whatever, you know, whatever it is. And the reason why I do top 3 viewers, and which, by the way, I need to reset that. The reason why I do top 3 viewers is because people don't really have money, right? So not everyone can contribute monetarily to a stream, and views are very important to me. They're literally what helps bring other people who can. So in order to kind of like give back, I make sure that the top 3 viewers get VIP, because if you can't share money, then share time, and you can watch. Leaderboard, and then how far are we before the 10? Yeah, we're 1 week. We can do that. Okay. There we go. Thank you for the pass, Lurky. So yeah, there's a lot of different ways to contribute to me, and it's not all money. Genuinely, it really does matter when people just kind of hang out. And for me, it's important because I know there are people who can't afford it, right? Who knows? Yeah, pet me. Well worth watching 100%. Heck yeah. Yeah, you know, it's just important to me that those who don't have the money are still recognized for the contributions they give. No worries, just leave your streams. Free viewership, let's go. Technically true. Well, you can farm it. You can actually technically farm it. But if I see somebody with like a name who's just like doesn't ever talk and is just like farming the VIP spot, I might skip over them. But I mean, Winter, you've been around in chat and you've talked, so like, you know, I wouldn't skip over you if you got like the spot. Now, that being said, you can't qualify. That's the word I was looking for. You can't qualify for VIP more than once. So the way it works is, for instance, let's say you're somebody who gave $20 in bits and bought a $40 gift on Throne. Excuse me, I'm a nerd. So you've given $20 in bits and you bought a $40 thing on Throne. If you're the #1 bit leader and you're the #1 leader in the Throne gifted, you have 2 qualifications for VIP. The VIP you'll qualify for is basically going to be whichever one is higher, right? So in that particular case, you'll qualify for and win the Throne VIP. And then when I go to look at bits, even though you're #1 in bits, it goes to the #2 person in bits because the #1 person already qualified and achieved it. So the reason why I mentioned that is because you might be like, well, I'm not here as much as this person, right? So that might be like Mobius. Well, Mobius has permanent VIP. So Mobius no longer qualifies at all for any of the monthly VIP stuff. So if Mobius was technically the #1 viewer, then it would be viewers 2, 3, and 4. And if my permanent VIPs are the top 3, then it would be 4, 5, and 6. So no one can hoard the VIP ship. Ow. No one can hoard the VIP ship. And it will distribute according to, you know, who's #2, essentially. So it kind of gives everyone a shot. I'll just try to farm the points and yab here a lot. Heck yeah, that's fine. You're technically, I believe you still count towards viewership as long as you exist in chat while the stream is running. So if you leave, like, if you plug your phone in and I'm on your phone and it's just playing, and then you pass out, then it would still count. You would still be here and accumulate all the points, or on the PC or like whatever you want to do with it. As long as it like doesn't die or doesn't get shut down, like in another tab, like if it shuts down that tab and then like the stream ends, then it will stop counting. But yeah, it should work. If you lurk here while you're passing out, you should accumulate the points. Because I'll be streaming for another 2.5 hours. I mean, if you're up for another 2.5 hours, then it's fine. But if you go to bed at some point during that 2.5 hours, I can try to keep an eye on like the points and stuff like that. And see if it goes up. Have it on a tab. Heck yeah, tablet time. Tablet time, tablet time. Yeah, you're welcome. I do try to tablet time go brrr. Exactly. I do try to foster a fun, interactive community as best as I can. And I think it's going well. I think it's going well. It can be a little tough, being relatively new to streaming and trying to like bring people around and engage with each other, because it's like trying to start a fire and there's not a whole lot of tinder to go off. It's very fun. I'm glad. I don't have like a lot of sparks, you know what I mean? Like the more people that come in, other people can interact with, the more easier it is for more discovery to happen. It's really hard when there's not a lot of people, you know? So like props to you guys, like legitimately. If it wasn't for like the 2 or 3 people who are talking at a time, then the likelihood of me continuing to grow significantly reduces. It is genuinely, my growth is sometimes legitimately just straight up in the hands of my community on whether or not they're engaging. I usually don't watch streams and stuff, but the points interaction and the yapping is just very welcoming. Heck yeah. I mean, that's the thing that's like,
that I want to do, like I want to be, is like I want to be the person who's engaging enough where and welcoming enough that where somebody can jump in and just start talking and it's just like they're instantly a part of it. You know, there's not this weird social, oh, I can't talk because the streamer already has their community who they're favoriting. Like, oh, they really talk to this VIP and not a whole lot of other people. That doesn't sit well with me. You know, as I grow as a streamer, it's gonna really suck because like I'm not going to be able to get to everyone's message. And that's gonna be, you know, unfortunate. The best thing I can do there is try to make sure I'm spreading my attention evenly across everyone. Yeah, I leave those streams. Yeah, exactly. I do genuinely try to spread like my attention evenly. So if I notice that, like, for instance, if Saiyan says something and like I didn't reply to it, in the back of my mind, I'm like, okay, I wasn't able to get to what Saiyan said because I'm trying to deal with everything else. If Saiyan said something again, I instantly will go like that flag in my head goes off and I'm like, I have to reply to this because I didn't reply to the last one. I shared your stream with a friend once, and the heat extension you have instant tickled his brain so much he comes by sometimes and does the heat thingy. Oh, that's cool. I like the heat map. I like interactive. It's good. And it's dead. Why do I hear fire and my brain is like, we didn't start the fire. It's been burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire. Doggo giveth, Doggo taketh away. I am not in control of the gambling. I am not RNG God. If I was RNG God, I would be at the lottery right now. I would still probably stream, actually. Huh. Do you see random periodic clicking? It's probably him just having fun. Awesome. RNGesus, exactly. RNGesus, thank you. Thank you for the correction. And that's my whole thing, is I just want people to have fun. I want people to feel included. You know, I want people to be aware of, like, you know, there's conversations with mental health and, like, you know, and being a part of the alphabet mafia, which, by the way, means LGBTQ stuff. And it's just like, I just want to create a space where people can just come in and hang out and chill and, like, not feel like, you know, and that I am like, hey, I interact with you guys. You pet Jesus, pet it. Yes, then pet the dog. It's a vibe. Heck yeah. And it's really like, I am a huge yapper. I just am. It's just what I am. And I think that's really a part of why, or a part of what makes my streams mine, is that I will just, I don't care if it's 1 people, 2 people, 5 people, I'll just go. And I will continue to talk because I'm not here without you guys. Like, straight up. Like, I don't exist without you guys. I don't grow without you guys. I don't grow without my community. Like, the least I can do is acknowledge your existence and continue to converse with you and try to remember things about you when you disappear and come back. Right? Like, we had Finn, who came in at the very start of stream, and in my back of my brain, I'm like, okay, Finn is in the military, he broke his leg, he's been around 2 or 3 times, what are they up to? And now I have it logged, like, in the back of my brain. It's like, okay, Finn broke his legs, got into a motorcycle accident, has a new motorcycle go fast, right? So I try to kind of keep up with the individuals in my chat so that, like, they feel like, hey, I'm not just a number that the streamer interacts with. The streamer actually is trying to remember, you know, things. It's sometimes it's at, hi friend. Motor go brrr. Yeah, exactly. Motor go nyum. And like people come back and be like, hey, did you do this? Like, I now knows the cat is doing the satellite thing, right? I'm gonna try to remember, pinpoint on, like put a pin in that. And you know, over time, if the cat doesn't come back for a couple weeks, when they come back and be like, hey, you know, how's the satellite thing going? Right? I can do that because I'm smaller, and I still want to keep doing that as I get bigger.
but it's a way of, it's my way of giving back, essentially, is like trying to remember key points about people, and when they come back in, trying to converse about those key points. Yeah, I try loyal doggo. Yeah, it's all I can really do, though, you know, like I have to, I've gone onto a thing where like I kind of have to separate myself a bit. I've had some more personal involvements with people who have been in my chat who like were going through some things, and I tried, you know, giving them my time and helping them out, and unfortunately a couple of those just really bit me. So now it's like I can't keep doing that because I can't keep getting bit. So the best that I can do is try to show that, like, yeah, I'm aware of you and what you're doing and all that sort of stuff, but there's only so much I can invest on a person-to-person basis. How you doing, Mod? I mean, you're the best and take care of people. Yeah, it's it can sometimes be a lot. It's very much so like a very fine line between this is my job and I do care for my community, but there's also a line in the sand that has to be drawn between you are my community, but also you're not allowed to pass this line, because this line is getting into the getting into the visiting me outside of work territory, you know what I mean? It's like you find a waitress at a restaurant and then like she's really nice to you, and then you walk up to that waitress when you're in the grocery store. Is kind of that like that line in the sand of like, hey, maybe don't do that. Still playing Scroll of the Gun. Yeah, so that's kind of like where I exist in my work, right? It's not that I don't care about those people, it's just that one of those things where it's like I need to make sure that, like, you know, my DMs are the line. Like, you can enter, like, you can DM me when I've allowed or approved or, you know, given the permission to, but DMing me when I haven't given that permission is like walking up to me outside of work and trying to have a conversation with me. And if like everyone did that, I would never be able to leave my DMs, right? Yeah, and it's just kind of how it is, right? And you also, there's some people who get that and there's some people who don't, and it can be tough on a streamer when you start getting more and more people coming around and you start getting more popular and people hang out because you're more popular. You'll end up having people who are nice, but they continue to cross that line even with warnings. And you know, the worst part, I've had to do this on a couple of occasions. The worst part is banning people who aren't malicious. They're not bad people, but you've constantly set lines and they're not respecting those boundaries, and they're like, I gotta get you out. Those are the worst ones, because it's like, it's nothing personal, but like, hey, it's been explained and there's been warnings and it's continued to happen. I forgot how hard the background music goes in the game. Oh, dude, Pokemon game music is great. But for the most part, like, I'm normally pretty laid back. Problem with that is me being laid back also leads into me not really thinking things through sometimes and being impulsive. So I've gotten bopped a couple times for that. Dude, getting through this cave sucks. Let me I'm gonna look up the map for this. Hang on. Which cave is this? I'm hunting for one item in Warframe. God game. God game, give it to me. Ah! Yeah, I just got affiliate. And I'm not really that big. But people keep trying to flirt with me and being like too nice at times.
and I don't know what to do about it because I'm trying to grow my community and I don't want to just kick them out for being too nice. So there's definitely like always, you know, I don't mind talking about these sort of things, of course. I feel like they're important to talk about. It's important to the folly of being a girl. It's important to it happens to guys too, by the way. I would like to point out it happens to guys too, and it happens more frequently with people who have been diagnosed with and because I don't want to be like harping on a specific group of mental health problems, but there's a very specific diagnosis that can affect women more prominently than men, where women will seek the niceness of men in a malicious way. So while it does happen more often to women, because being a woman on the internet, it does also happen to men. And it can be really confusing and really difficult to deal with. But when it comes to in the Valorant space, 100%. Yeah. It's starting to I don't know why I'm gonna say this, but it's starting to equalize as gaming becomes more ambiguous between men and women, as it becomes more of a hey, both sides do it, whatever. You're gonna see it happening to men a lot more too. Getting put in positions that they're uncomfortable with, and you know, all that sort of stuff. We ran about it to each other, just going hi at our experiences. Yeah. So Winter, for you, it's important you set what your boundaries are early. Whatever they need to be, whatever makes you comfortable, you set them early. The reason being is that the people who you'd be okay with overstepping those boundaries are the ones who are not going to do it. Right? So, for instance, I have, and for all I know, this might be the reason why the person stopped showing up. In my Discord server, I have a rule that says, do not DM me. Do not DM Delta. If you want to talk in private, you can reach out to me on Twitter DMs, or fucking something, right? Or you can DM me on Twitch, right? Just specifically do not DM me on Discord. And I had a member of my community who was around for a couple of weeks who showed up in Discord and they instantly DM'd me. They didn't even get past the verification process. They literally just joined Discord to DM me. And I didn't reply. I just straight didn't reply. And they went through the process and they did all the things and I'm like, whatever. And I talked in the Discord. And they kind of showed up a little bit afterwards and then they stopped showing up. Now, in my opinion, I'm not going to tell you that you broke a rule. I'm just not going to reply. If it continues to happen, there's like a level of like a slap on the wrist, right? So if you DM me once and I know the rules in the server are don't DM me, then I'm just gonna close out that DM unless it's like urgent, right? Unless it's like, hey, you left stream on, right? Or something where it's like desperately needs my attention at that moment and people know that I would need to know about it. If it's just something like a hello or something asinine, I'll just close it out. I won't respond to it. If it continues to happen, I'll respond with a like, hey, there's a rule in my Discord server about not DMing me. Please respect that rule. And then I'll close it out again. And then if they reply to that, I'll just ignore it. So like, there are levels of slap on a wrist, right? And you need to figure out what your boundaries are first, right? And unfortunately for female streamers, you're gonna run into situations where you're gonna have to be more specific and more like wide net cast. Like, don't call me hun, don't call me honey,
i.e. don't call me pet names. I don't mind being called sweetheart. I don't mind being called love. I don't mind being called those things because, and I hate to say this, when it comes from a female, for me, it doesn't really have that same kind of creepy connotation. When men do it towards women, it's zaddy. When men do it towards women, it can kind of feel a little more creepy. So a lot of streamers I know, female ones specifically, will have it in the rules, do not call me pet names. And they'll have like a bot set up where if you put, because you can do this with stream elements, if it detects a specific word, good dog, well yeah, exactly. If it detects a specific word, like sweetheart, and it's not from like somebody with, I don't know, VIP, then it'll immediately pop in like, hey, there's a rule about not addressing the streamer with pet names, right? Whatever. Hey doggo, what's up, cutie patootie? Not much. How you doing? So like, you need to figure out what your boundaries are, and it can be really, really hard at first, because if you're new to the space, you're not really going to think of all of the nuances of what is stepping over your boundaries. You're going to find a lot of your boundaries after people have broken them. After people have done specific things and you're like, I mean, this is making me uncomfortable. I now know that this makes me uncomfortable, right? So think about the things that make you uncomfortable. Think about the things that like you don't really want to happen to you, and make a little list, and check it twice and be Santa. And then once you're comfortable with that list, right? That is when you go and make an announcement of, hey, look, I'm changing some rules. You know, while I appreciate that most of the sentiments, right, and you can even say this verbatim, while I appreciate that most of the sentiment has been genuine, there have been instances of others who have enacted or acted the same way that have made me feel uncomfortable. And in order to be more comfortable in my space, I'm going to be putting these rules in place. These are effective immediately, and you know, if you break them or like whatever, I will start with more gentle warnings because they are new rules, and then we'll start getting into more permanent warnings and potentially bans for those who are not going to follow them. You're gonna lose viewership. I'm just gonna be fucking straight up with you. You're gonna lose viewership, and you might lose regulars. That's fine, because you might be setting yourself back, and that might suck, but you're gonna work for a bit. If I'm not back, have a good night. Okay, take care, daddy. Getting rid of those situations is going to be more important than dealing with them and growing. Because there's a lot of really not great people on the internet, and you need to get them out of your community before it starts becoming bad. Think of it this way. You go into a stream and there's a couple of people who are acting really overly familiar with the streamer, and you're watching the streamer kind of half ignoring most of the conversation or most of what they're saying. Are you going to stick around? Or are you going to feel uncomfortable that that situation is happening and not want to get involved and leave? Because I can guarantee you it's probably the second option. So that applies to you being the streamer. If people can feel your discomfort with the way that people are interacting with you, they're just going to leave. Exactly. So it's going to suck for you, but it's not about you. And I kind of hate to say that, because it is, but it's also not. It's also about what you want your community to see, what you want your community to be a part of, what you want your chat to be like, how you want people who've never seen you jumping in and watching and kind of like what's going on. Hey, who can't respect the streamer? They shouldn't watch streamers. I don't know why people can't get that. Yeah, I mean, it's mainly because, I mean, there are legitimately people who are just creeps who will jump from one female streamer to the next. until they get banned or timed out or whatever. They'll just leave and they'll go to the next one. Like they're sniffing around like a creep, right? And that's why those boundaries exist. So yeah, you might have a hit to you might have a hit to your viewership, and yeah, you might have a hit to your community interaction and stuff like that. But you can't keep those people around because it's going to burn you out. You're not going to want to stream. You're not going to want to keep doing it. And it's going to make your community uncomfortable because they're going to see that you're uncomfortable. You are a leader, you know? There's this one guy who came in, asked if they could play Valorant with me, and I told him no. And then he started complaining about how we as entertainers can't even do the jobs right. Immediate ban. Like, bye. And yeah, I mean, it basically comes down to the fact of like, there are so many people on the internet that you don't need to worry about banning people. Because they're literally a dime a dozen. If they make you uncomfortable, and you give them a warning, and they're like, oh, okay, sorry, I didn't know. Like, you know, like, don't be a dick about it. Don't be like, oh my God, another one. Why can't you guys just, like, don't be a dick about it, right? You know, some people, or those who are autistic specifically, struggle with social interactions and sometimes need that, like, hey, this is a warning, and I'm not trying to be mean, but like, I have these rules in place for a reason. Please respect them, right? I know, right? I know I'm working. And then some people will get that and will be like, oh, you know, sorry, I didn't know that. If I break anything out, if I break any other rules, just let me know. Or I'll recheck them, or like, you know, there are people who will apologize for doing it and like kind of recover, and you can see that personality as an immediate, like, okay, I can give this person some leeway because they do seem genuine in the fact that they're regretful for what happened, right? Or they leave. And if they leave, cool. If you don't respect my boundaries and you don't want to be here, then you showed yourself out and I don't need to worry about it anymore. You know what I mean? Yeah, he started rambling in my chat and called my friend like, and in my chat, and my friend was like, hell nah, and banned him for me. Yeah. Be fast with your ban. I shall give people some warnings. Yes. You are a leader, right? You are the leader of your community. The people who remain in your community are endorsed by you. And I want you to understand that, and that's how people look at it. So when people act in a non-good way who aren't banned, other people are going to see that and be like, you're endorsing that activity or you're endorsing that communication style because you haven't removed them from the community yet. So if it's hard to do it because you're like, I don't want to be mean, don't look at it as don't look at it from like your perspective. Look at it from the outside in, rather. Look at it from every other chatter's perspective, right? Look at it from a way of like your community being around this person. Sometimes the decision is going to be, I want my space and my other chatters to be comfortable. I'm removing you. And that's what's worked for me. If somebody, like for instance, I immediately thought about giving a warning for ModFriend about discussing another streamer in my chat. And I was like, you know, it's not really that big of a deal. I don't mind it. If it becomes a recurring thing, I might start handing out warnings. But for me personally, a single conversation, a single time, it's not that bad. But that's what you guys don't see, right? You guys don't see into my brain. You won't see that process happening. I do that process and like I like put little pins in and I put flags and stuff because it's my job to, you know, make it so that other people are comfortable. And seeing somebody constantly talking, not constantly, right? Not in this case, but seeing people talk about other streamers in a streamer's chat, maybe like, guys, what are we doing? Like, maybe we don't do that because this person is like, this is their space. Those people will leave, right? So it's important to protect the other members of your community and make them comfortable as well. And that can really help with warnings and bans and stuff like that. Is this, and you know, it's if it's not about you, you can make it about your community, right? So the biggest thing to take away from all this, because I realized a big info dump, right? The biggest thing
Find your boundaries. Sorry, that was about me. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Find your boundaries. Set rules for your boundaries. And make sure that you actually punish boundary breakers. You cannot let anyone get past them. The second you do, everyone's going to try, right? Once you figure out your boundaries and you set them, it's an immediate effect, and there's nothing wrong with enforcing your own rules. He'll do Mr. Professional Streamer Doggo. And if you have any more questions, you can always come ask. I don't mind people asking about like streaming and like getting better at streaming and stuff like that, because that's not like a self-advertisement per se. If somebody is like, hey, I also do that and I'm also a streamer and I'm struggling or having a tough time with something or like whatever, how do I handle that? That's totally okay for me. If it's, hey, I stream and I do this and what's your recommendation for what games I should stream? Sometimes I'll be like, oh, okay, well, okay. I'm not gonna give you the whole spiel. I'll give you a little bit, and then like if it recurs, then it's like, okay, this is self-advertising. You're welcome, Winter. And I mean, the first thing I go, first thing I go into a new stream, I go down and read the rules.
Mobius is here.
What's up
That's
with
a
boundaries?
VIP,
Yeah,
everyone.
Hi, Mobius. How do I become proficient in Japanese? You kind of need a speedy brain. Speedy brain, go fast. Give lots of ideas real good. MP game. Okay. I was like, dude, you're like almost 4 hours late, my guy. You're never 4 hours late. But then again, I don't know if you were lurking, right? You just haven't
Ads are
said
going
hi.
to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
Rip ads. Big Omega. Omega honk. I was 15 minutes late. Same thing. Yeah, 3 hours. Same amount. I got here when I redeemed high and then had to go do stuff. Yeah, okay. And see, that's the reason why I have the high, is because sometimes people like, I can't talk. I'm just going to do this redeem and bounce. And then it's like, all right, cool. But yeah. If you ever have any more questions or you have any, you want any knowledge on how to deal with situations, then, you can feel free to ask me. As an example, Beta sent me a message today about feeling really disrespected. I'm not going to go into details because it's private messages, but she sent me a message about feeling disrespected in our last collab, which is exactly what she should have done. And it's exactly what everyone should do. So like, I'm also on the receiving end of my own recommendations, so like, I'm not infallible. I have my own problems, and it's important that like, the things that I say, I won't say anything that I essentially wouldn't want done to me. You know what I mean? If it was the clip, no. I'm not gonna go into details. It was a lengthy bit of information, but it's not, there's no need to go into details. I don't know how Pokemon game good, but you only figured out ladder. We're going down. I'm not sure. F2. Wait, did it not work? Can you do F2 again? Did we? Okay, it did work. Okay, I thought it broke. We're basically trying to get through the cave. So like, not the way we came, whichever way that is. Oh yeah, and we're going through a bunch of Pokemon battles. Have fun. Eek. Is she the one to say, did you just trust me? Hey man, how you doing today? I guess it's another day of chat playing Pokemon. Yeah. How you doing, Galaxy? I'm immediately into ads. Don't try anything funny in the dark. Dude, I forgot how fucking bad these translations were. Yes. Weird sexual assault references in my Pokemon game. The early 2000s. It was a different time. Oh, good. I'm glad. It's good to see you. It's good to. It's always nice to see faces that come back and hang out. We worked together. Winter me started to play Pokemon in the dark. Winter and me started playing Pokemon Dark and White. Black and White? You and Winter started playing Black and White together? That's cool. I don't know anything about that. Honestly, I basically didn't. I played Sun and Moon, and that was it. Pokemon Black was my first Pokemon game. Oh, interesting. Mine White. Oh my god, we were duo. Hey, let's go. Mine was my first Pokemon game that I like completed. That was mine. Was Emerald. I played Crystal, and I think I played Red, but they weren't mine. They were my brother's. I have an Uno game in an hour. I should probably launch that. Yeah. Why did A not go through? Hang on. Is something fucking up over here? Let me, Oh, did you? How was it, Winter? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the, I'm trying to look through stuff to make sure that the scripts are working A-okay. Hi, Hammy. How's your back feeling? 24 milliseconds, 3 milliseconds. Looks good. Is me to the yeah, weird. When you know it, Ubisoft Connect wants to update. Exactly. There's a chance that something could be going up. I mean, this is the first time I've used this software, like this wrapper software. So there might be some bugs that we're starting to run into just with how long it's been running and how many commands have gone through. My back is so bad. I'm currently in. Oh, fuck, dude.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
So, how's the hospital? Yeah, Hammy tripped over something and threw out their back at work. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, they're not ruptured. They're not ruptured, right? They're just herniated. Sorry. My reaction was to ruptured discs. My dad had ruptured discs, and he said it was one of the most intense pains he's ever felt in his life. And he was set on fire, stabbed, and lost a finger. So, like, herniated, still not good, but thank God it's not ruptured. Oh. Well, hey, that's good. At least the food's not bad. Man, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah. On the plus side, this should be completely covered, right? Because this is a work-related injury. So, like, you don't have to... I mean, okay. This sucks. Especially having to do surgery and, like, all that sort of shit. Sucks 100%. Yeah, that means it's doing something to a nerve. Yeah, that makes sense. Covered anyway because of free healthcare in Australia. I didn't know if, like, I didn't know how far the free healthcare coverage went. You know, like, I didn't know, like, god damn, dude, the United States really fucking needs healthcare. This is ridiculous. That is a multiple tens of thousands of dollars in the US. Imagine you tell your boss that you had to go to the hospital for herniated discs. They ask you what happened, and you just say, I tripped. Okay, it is funny. It is funny if you don't understand. The reason why Hammy tripped was because of coworker incompetence. So like something happened because a coworker did it, and that caused Hammy to trip. Winter, what should we pick against it? Because Abra or the Nido Queen? Because it's not an elective surgery and I actually need it to be free. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I really wish we had that in the United States. Who are we fighting? What are we fighting? Sounds like a lawsuit. It's not really a lawsuit because like it was someone else's fault in the workplace. I don't know. Oh fuck, I'm so sorry. No, it's okay. Winter, I know both Hammy and I know you didn't mean any harm. Spellsprout, I think it's poison, so you could probably go with Abra and do psychic. I think it's poison. I'm not sure. It could just be pure grass. You could also just keep cock out. Just keep your cock out and wait for it to wake up. Oh my god. Okay, I originally knew what I was doing with that, but when I kept going, it got a little more out of hand. Oh god damn it. Anyway. The person who is responsible has been fired. It's not the first time he's messed up. Poison grass. Jim, stop it. Yeah, you can use Abra to do Psybeam, I think. Shit, it's 2 AM already. What the fuck? Yeah, that just means you're having fun. See, this is why Beta doesn't stick around for the entirety of stream. And actually, you should be happy because a couple months ago, I would be starting stream 10 minutes ago. The game is... Try left 4. I don't think you can go left. I think you can only go right and down. Yeah. Don't tell me the time. It's 9 and I live in delusion. Exactly. Oh, Hammy's getting the reins. Let's go. Thankfully, I'm here now. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's nice to have you around. You're fun. I do genuinely like having pretty much everyone who's in chat right now. I do genuinely like having in chat. Like everyone's pretty cool. Oh, we forgot that left and right mental switchy. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe I should sleep. I mean, I'm going for another 2 more hours, so like, I don't think you're gonna be around to, stick around for it all. And immediately sleep too. Oh my fucking god. You can't wake them. So you can't wake them up outside of combat. And I don't think we have any items to wake them up either. You can check, but like the only way these Pokemon are waking up is if we're fighting. No, wiki time is fun. Hear that, chat? He thinks we're pretty. You guys are pretty cool. Hi, Maze. Also, Maze is cool too. I like Maze. Yeah, I love my chat. My chat's great. Because the ones I don't like aren't here. Because I banned them, Winter. Yippee! Oh, by the way, you can do exclamation point SFX space yippee, and it'll do the sound. Yes, that is the squeak. It's also squeak. And that. I think it has to be all lowercase. If it's not lowercase, I think it'll give you a random one. That or it's on cooldown, one or the other. And there's like a 15-second cooldown. All persons who want... Yeah, there it is. Yippee! All persons who want love and positivity, I give. But I can also do dark humor. Yeah, dark humor is one of those things where it's like, it's just safe not to do that. it's just better not to. So we'll keep with the no honk. It did honk. Oh, it didn't honk. Wait, what? Is the Twitch API having issues? Hang on. Where's the goose? Oh, I didn't refresh the overlay. That's why. Hang on. What? Where's my shit? Is it? The goose has abandoned us. When is Twitch not having issues? Yeah, fair. This could be a me thing. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's something about the browser source. I'm gonna give it a second and we're gonna try to reload it. The URL is working and the browser source isn't connecting to it properly though. Okay, I think that works. Yeah, there we go. All right. Somebody did an Omega honk and he didn't pop up, so I'm gonna do it again for you. There you go. Honk. Yeah, I love my chat. My chat's great. I adore them. Omega honkies. And yes, you can do a lot of Omega honks with 1,000 kibble, but it's on a cooldown, I'm pretty sure. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. We're going to the other side. Ah, fuck you. I'm fine. My bones! My leg! My leg! Zemo Taco. Yeah, I even got the one like pinstripe red hair. Shit, sub sorry. Wait, what? Oh, okay. All right. Fucking, nah. Fuck, I just told myself to stop spending. What did you do? Well, dark mode is kibble. You can do dark mode for kibble instead of channel points. Ah, thanks for the ball. Poor Fred the fish. Dude's leg has been destroyed. Oh yeah, my leg. Oh, you're the one that poked me. You are the one that poked me. Let's use Gus. Oh yeah, flying grass. Oh no, flying, is it grass or bug? I don't remember. I was poking the red strand. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, all right. Get. Lovingly poke. Hey, yo. I didn't know you were built like that. No, phrasing, Delta, it's on the other. Wait, what did I say? I don't remember what I said. Oh, it's the plushie. Hi, plushie. Plushie, look, I'm in dark mode. Who is this doggo? You may never know. Plushie comes in and just always gives me a bunch of pennies. Built different.
H.I. Puppy. Hello, Puppy.
Hello, Puppy.
VIP more like very important puppy.
I love that one. That's probably one of my favorite intros for VIPs. I gotta fix it so it actually says hi, friend. Built distinctly, constructed in an unorthodox fashion, assembled without the prerequisite parameters. Yeah, I love Plushie's intro. Hi, Plushie. Hello, Plushie. VIP. More like very important puppy. That's great. I love that one. I love that I came up with that one. Chips literally just got... Please, Chips. No, not the spray bottle again. Because Plushie introduces herself with pets and face rubs and hand holding. And Chips just walks in with a spray bottle. Molded questionably. Clef. Fairy or normal in this version? I think it's normal. Plushie! Yeah! Plushie, how you feeling? Spray bottle, spray bottle! Oh, no, no, no. No. I'm okay. You still in a bleh mental headspace? Kinda. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We take that here. We take that here. We mental health safe. You can chill out here. I swear to God, that fucking licking emote gets me every time. Oh, I forgot I have tongue tracking. Oh. Oh, this is gonna get worse if I get better tracking. Yeah, see, that should have been captured. Hang on. It says it's handling it. Is there something happening? No. Wait, so lowercase a? Can you guys do capital A and see if that breaks it? Is it the capital A that's not working? May's just being like, what is happening? Me angry at bully me. I think it might be because it's capitalized. But it shouldn't. No. Dude, I don't fucking know. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'll need to figure out why that's happening. It's saying it's being handled, but maybe the postcode is not coming back valid. Oh. See it bully me. Yeah. I have to keep an eye on it. Hang on. Here's what I'm gonna do. Reset. Script. Give me a second. I think I might know what's going on. We're gonna reset some things here. Give me a second. Video creation. Nope, not that. God, I am so squinty. Why am I so goddamn blind? Software, executables, GBA, software, that. And then I'm gonna try to do. Well, actually, can I close that out? It might be doing something where it's not almost done. I can't see chat right now, so I'm sorry, give me a second.
Yes, I know. I can't see you. Behave. Behave. I'm gonna look at you when I get back. So, executables, Game Boy Advance, software. Load this. Let's see. Shut down. Tools. Scripting. Oh, no, that was settings. There it is. Okay. All right, we should be good. We can go over here and then bring back chat. Where are you guys? There you are. All right. Dog isn't looking. Eat the treats. No. He can't see us scramble. Why, get back here. What are you? Oh my God! Everyone started gambling the second I looked away. Is that a donut? That is a hell of an emote. All right, can you give it a shot now? See if it works. Man, why does everyone have licky emotes? Let me get myself the licky emote. What? Okay, hang on. It got it. It got it, but it didn't fire it. Let's all lick. Wait, no, don't lick me. Lick? Oh my God. Okay, all right, fine. If everyone posts their lick emotes, I'll screenshot it and I'll put it on Twitter. So go ahead, go nuts. Give me all your lick emotes. Sure, why not? This is my stream now. Oh, Plushie has one of those. Yeah, there it is. I actually know who to tag in this as well. There's somebody on Twitter who keeps going around licking random offline chatters and tagging them. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll take a screenshot. All right. Perfect. All right. I'll put that on Twitter at some point today or tomorrow. Okay. So we are getting the key tap. But it's not going through. Right. Oh, the lowercase one didn't work either. Uh-oh. Did I break it more? Or I might have. Wait, hang on. Oh wait. Is it because I'm in selection in here? Got the. Oh no. All right. Please stand by. We are currently having technical difficulties. Python chat. I'll do that one. And then it is there. If I do, chat plays true. Wait. What? Okay, hang on. Some port 888 socket received one connection.
Okay, I'm gonna error connection. I'm gonna try one other thing. Give me a second. Python executables. Then I'm gonna grab this and put it over here. Oh god, everything's on fire and chat's moving really fast. Okay. Okay. And then tools, scripting, slots. Yeah, everything's on fire. Give me money. Load recent. No, file, load script. Go to here, go to here, go to here. Then do I do... Okay, no, it's not working. And then if I... Okay, do I do that and then this? I am confused about the order in which I need to do these things. It was working a second ago. I need to go back to GitHub. Hang on. It's okay, don't worry. I'll figure this out in a moment. Okay, so the order of things is project quick start, download, run mgbda, then go to school scripting, and then load the script file. Then once the ROM is loaded, okay, hang on. Emulation. I didn't say that. I'm definitely using this on an actual Game Boy. Save state. Here. All right. Okay. Close that and close that. Then we're going to do this. Then we're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. Nope, not that. What am I missing? Oh shit, jackpot, let's go! Empty them pockets. Oh no, me here, Nintendo Warriors. Shh, I'm still too small, they don't know. Nobody say anything. And then if I do... It should be okay. But it's not firing anymore. What is happening? They offered me a new Nintendo OLED though. We no longer do. Wait. Please don't leave me for... No. Wait, come back. Yeah. Something wonky is happening. Something wonky is happening. Huh? I'm doing the exact same thing I did before and it was fine. Now I'm doing it and now it's not fine. What changed? Of course, me stay. Yay! You guys can enjoy the moving background in the meantime. I'm gonna look for some potential undead running things in the background and see if I can find it. Nothing in Visual Studio Code is running, right? No. Unity. Wait, Unity Crash Handler. For what? Oh, it's for, okay. I don't see anything. Downloads? Maybe it's not. Okay, hang on. What if I do? Okay. I was sitting on that port. Okay. Now, if I go to the ROM, I mean, definitely real, definitely real. Game captured Game Boy Advance. And then I do. It says socket server is listening on that port, but it's not getting connected. Goodness. I think my request to accept Big A broke it more. No, now it's something funky. Now it's something funky. If I hang on, if I go to this port, is it running? It is. It is running. It's not getting connected. Let me re-download the Lua file. Maybe the Lua file got broken. Let me go to the release. Let me grab that. Let me go to here. Lua file, server, new. We'll do that. Go here. We'll do scripting. Oh wait, am I dumb? Oh, I might be really dumb. Hang on. I might be dumb. Let me try something. File, open recent. Where's my open recent? That'll work. What? Oh, that's why. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Oh, it's okay. Dad is just. This is totally EA's fault. I agree. I agree. Hang on, let me go through chat so I can catch up with you guys. Perfectly balanced. Kibble. Everyone's having fun gambling and playing slots. Okay, cool. All right. Personal streaming current. No, I don't know if this is going to work. Is it not firing the request? Oh, maybe it's bound to a different UI or URL. Hang on. Logos port 5000. Wait, it did get it. Hang on. Did receive an incoming socket connection. And it's spinning forever. Error, bad response. Wait, did the executable get broken too? Okay, hang on. All right. Fuck it, we're doing it from scratch. I think the executable got broken. That is hilarious. Delete that. And then grab this. And then delete both of these. Delete. Delete. Save. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay. Then And then here. Run that. More info. Run anyway. That's there. Tools. Scripting. File. Load. Downloads. That. Run that. File. Load ROM. I mean, definitely real thing. Oh, not that one. Dancing, sing for time. Everybody sing for time. Okay. And then go to Swagger, reload this, then do this. Do try. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Hang on. Simulation. Where is it? Okay. So now if we do this, or fuck. I think my end it might be broken. Hang on. Okay, something on my end is broken. It's not that, it's me. Let me check my code. It was literally just working, but maybe something in the software Python, maybe something in the localhost. Give me a second. Tap key equal. HTTP. No, that should be good. And I don't have any instances of that up here. I think we only have one instance, right? Yes. Delta deleted a very important picture of a squeaky toy that was supporting all of his code. Okay, we're back. That only took hopefully 5 minutes or less. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's back to normal. Everything. I put out all the fires. Okay. Hi. All right. Hi, chat. What did I miss? Okay, lots of gambling. I'm worried about Plushie. Hang on. I'm gonna give Plushie a DM. There we go. Okay. Ah. All right. I'm glad everything is back to working appropriately. Right? Fucking Twitch IO command errors. How did we break this again? Something is okay. Something is in the code. Stay alive. Wait, handling chat plays. Wait, hang on. Let me look at something real quick. Oh, it's not valid. Input valid handling A. Okay. Input valid handling. Input valid handling. Also, you can do that, by the way, if you want to skip multiple things. So you can do like a 10. It'll keep going. Yeah, I think it is. If you do them back to back too quick, it won't input both of them. Because there's a delay. So if you do AA really quick, what happens is the second A won't get processed because the first A needs to execute first. I'm thinking that might be where the error in my code is. But I'm not entirely sure. But hey, it's back to working. Okay, I could go back to talking to you guys again. Hi, dog is here. What did I miss? Oh shit. We still have over an hour left. I thought we were in the last hour. Or maybe I just freaked out enough for it to feel like an hour went by. We all have a gambling addiction. You know what? In my opinion, I feel like I did good by giving people things to engage with. Fortunately, it was gambling, but it's still something to engage with. Also, I didn't eat a breakfast burrito this morning, so I have like 400 calories in the bank. I'm gonna go cash out some of my calories by eating Chex Mix. I'll be right back. I mean, I just really need to turn around and find the thing. Okay. I like Chex Mix. Did the A not work again? Now I'm just paranoid. Why in a dark room in the basement with no lights? Hey, look, if you're in my basement, it's an upgrade, because normally you guys are in the attic. Mix it to checks. Heck yeah. Exactly. That's a cup. It's an overflowing cup. It's still a cup. The only person I'm cheating is myself. Hi. Beat up the bird. Oh, yeah, that's right. When you're in menus, you can't, like if you hit left, it won't go all the way around and go back to the right. You do have to hit right. Left and my rights are messed up today. Yeah, that's fair. You know, I heard that's like a... I heard that's a thing. Like, I'll just dig a sub-basement and turn it into a labyrinth. Okay, Mobius. You're not allowed to become a minotaur. So interesting thing. There was a person who I saw online who was talking about that. They were really bad about their left and rights. Right? But when they learned left and right in a different language, they were able to differentiate the left and right a lot easier. And I don't know why. It was just like, if it's in English, it's really hard for me to be like, this is my left and this is my right. But in a different language, for some reason, some people have an easier job in other languages. Do you think the Minotaur listened when somebody said, you're not allowed to become a Minotaur? No! That definitely should have worked. I wonder why it's dropping inputs. Let me try. Huh. I can't link up, left, and right with pictures of my head. You don't do the yeah, those are two totally different words. Working, you don't have an L for left in your head? That's what they used to do with kids in English. The hand, you stick out the hand that makes an L, and that's your left. Right, where you stick your thumb and your pointer finger out. That's what they used to teach children, like younger children in the States. So if you stick out your left hand, right, and you thrust your thumb and your pointer finger out, and it'll make an L. And you can use that to identify your left. I never did that. Some people do. I didn't have to. I'm making an L with my right hand if my palm is facing me. Okay, yes, but that's normally not how it's done, Mobius. Not gonna lie, I entirely forgot it's Pokemon Day. And that A means select. I thought you were trying to do a sound effect. Oh, the yeah. No, it wasn't. It just wasn't a dumbass, I guess. I'm talking about like 4-year-olds. But yeah. With dyslexic stuff, you can't really think in letters. Interesting. Oh yeah, we didn't have this Pokemon got brought out, so we weren't doing an attacks. Sometimes I get my directions missed and the L trick helps, yeah. I get east and west confused. Or like I get this weird stun lock when I'm trying to figure out which one I need to do. And it does take me a second to be like, right, east is right, west is left. But I've never had a problem with left and right, just east and west. And it might have, might have something to do with the fact that like, we don't really use, exactly. We don't really use cardinal directions like that very often in normal conversation. Yeah, exactly. No, I wanted left. Yeah, I didn't know you had dyslexia, and that's super interesting to me. So I was rereading your message because I wanted to properly like ingest what you meant. Because I'm trying to figure out how I can help you. And Deadbird. Big mini maps that divert from the cardinal directions are dumb. Do you have an example, Mobius? Are you talking about like grid-based mini maps where it's like A2, A5, those sort of things? Assassin's Creed. There's just a small click at the top. I see you clicking up there. I see you accidentally click the video player. Oh, you learned it with dyslexia trick. Oh, that's cool. Oh, there are the cookies. Hello, cookies. My ear. Is that you, Mobius? Are you touching my ear again? I think Winter finally passed out. We'll be touching the ear. Nom, nom, nom. Ah! There's a B in chat. It's a pretty good name for people, people who like call out names. That's a pretty good name. 3 and 7 minutes, yeah. For those who didn't catch that, the new follower's name is Now There's a B in chat, which is great because some people will have like text to speech for people's names. I can just imagine that being read out loud. Oops, sorry. People come up with like amazingly creative names. Nah. You know, I did not. I'm not gonna look at that. I did not think about the fact that I was going to be thirsty after this. What do? We have sweet scent with our cock. From what I know, I think sweet scent lowers evasion. I don't think it's worth learning on our guy. I cannot phrase that better. Okay. Our cock is trying to learn sweet scent. Okay, I'm gonna step away real fast. I need to get water. Don't do anything heinous while I'm going. Oh shit, look at that. Wait, how long ago was that? God damn it. Watching your JSub video right now. I'll check your streams out sometimes later. Okay. A bee! There's a bee in chat! It's such a cute panic emote. Get back here! They just posted that we're having a Mr. Beast stuff now in Germany. Oh god, hell no. More kids and sugar stuff help. Oh no. We're free. The fuck you mean free? Oh, it's a good one. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hang on. Almost dropped a $1,500 guitar. Hang on. That would have been bad. Oh, I should play. I haven't played in a while. Okay. To be or not to be. It's okay. You're a cool bee. Oh, man. I would love to have a little bumblebee friend. That would be awesome. Bumblebees are fucking adorable. I would like to point out, I am like vibing. This is the second person who's popped in and was like, hey, I found you through your Shapes and Beats VOD. I'm just like, yes. Find me, algorithm. Find me and give me the viewers. You're not a winner. Emotional.
Ads are going to start
oh,
in a
fuck
couple
you,
of
ads.
minutes. Please be patient.
The Nicholas Cage. Not the bees. Whenever you want to hang out in chat, B, you're good. I'll only be live for another hour. Just to let you know, I'll only be live for another hour. So, you know, you can catch me tomorrow. I stream every day. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I stream every day. So if you can't catch me tonight, you can catch me tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern. It's 5 hours ago. So if you're not in the United States, then it was 5 hours ago that I started streaming. New threshold, baby. Oh, Mobius? Damn. Boy, he's thick. Boy, that's a thick ass boy. Oh, wow. Mobius almost getting to 100, getting to 1 million kibble. Part of the shipment, part of the crew. Ba-na-na-na. Extra thick. Yes, chaotic, exactly. Was it Brachiozoid who did that? Man, I feel bad. I can't talk to Brachie anymore. He was a good guy. I'm on a different account. I left some people behind. Brachie was cool though. Mexican too. Come on, one shot. 100 million kibble. Yes, Delta. Mind helping me with the other 990 million? No, I said 1 million. I said 1 million, right? I'm pretty sure I said 1 million. Well, if I didn't say 1 million, I meant 1 million. Man, I can't believe 2 people came from my JSOB video. That's crazy. Oh, I started saying 100 and corrected to 1 million. I think I might have been trying to get 100,000. It's okay, Light. You'll get slots eventually. Slots. It's not rigged, I swear. It is not rigged. Yeah, I have 7 notifications on my VOD channel. Oh God, there's so many comments now. I would recommend having your model smaller. Yeah. 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 It's not raised to the guy who made to 10 million yesterday. Yeah, and I lost all of it. Hang on. Exactly. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, ads. Fuck, rip. Fuck, what was it? It was, oh, it's a 90 in, what's the last one? Endwalker? Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's see. I'm gonna rewatch this game. Me fight this fight until every Rattata is dead. Good. Glory to the queen. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I mean, of course I didn't know that.
Welcome
You got this.
back from ads.
You got this,
Thank
Larkin.
you
Kick
for
their
the
ass.
pennies.
Am I using, am I using that word right? My eyes. What am I looking for? Okay, no, not that one. Ah, fuck it, why not? Oh, you give me the best. I'm replying to comments right now, so I'm trying to keep pace. I'm just trying to go quick. Okay, there we go. I replied to all of the comments. I have a problem. Don't ask me. Easy, heck yeah. What are you? And a level up? Oh yeah. Heck yeah, let's go. We're friends. Me keeping up with every single comment on that video. I will reply to them all. How's this video doing? Oh my god, it's still going. It doesn't fucking stop, guys. It went from 5.1 thousand to 6.4 thousand views. This VOD is just going ham. God, I really wish I could like make more content like this. I really need to do it on my main channel. My finger hurts from spam. Do more A's. Do A like 20 or something like that, or A like 10, and you're more likely to get more A's in a row. Oh, thank you, working. Because what it's doing is it's doing an A every like quarter second, and sometimes what that means is that it'll hit it too quickly, so you just need to do more of them. If you do like 8.5 or 8.7 or 8.8, 10, like whatever, so hit it 10 times in a row, then it's more likely to double click, right? Because it's not waiting for the game to go to the next frame and then hit A again. It's just spamming the A button, if that helps. So in 7 days, the video has gone from 1,000 views to 6,000 views. Yep. I think the best fact I learned, if you make a big playlist, like hundreds, some people use those to keep PCs less laptops running in their mini stores with that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw something about that. Was it Iron Mouse? It was some VTuber who's like, yeah, we just have your videos running on loop all the time in order to ensure that like the thing doesn't like shut down or something. I don't remember what it was, but I remember seeing something about that. I love that the dip in the video is literally the end of the video. Like, it's when that section comes around. It's crazy to simple. Yeah, and plushie. 100% of viewers are still watching around the 30-second mark. Dude, biggest fucking flex. The biggest flex. That's dope as fuck. I got 100 subscribers from this one video, and I'm just sitting here like, this is my VOD channel. Please don't. But it's funny, right? Because if people actually do watch the VODs and they're like, oh yeah, VODs, I'll subscribe to this channel. They will see, they'll see literally next week me constantly talking about that. I don't know if I'm gonna upload the collab though. Oh, big gamble. Oh, thank God. $319,000, huh? Oh, you gambled it again and won. Ah, you got it back. I see. Hang on, let's see where we are. Well, do we know what cave this is? So I see the first floor. B1. Okay.
I'm not exactly sure how we're supposed to get out. Oh. Wait, then what's the way in? Did we come in on a ladder? Are we... Oh, by the way, we have a rappel. So if you want to spray a rappel so we can get through this, you can. I think that's where we are. Where we're here. Are we on the second floor? Or is that the second floor? So we're on the first floor? Oh, we're almost out. Oh, okay. I don't want that monster, and no, I won't spray repel me. Works for me. Also, we're like 13 levels ahead of this Mankey. We could probably just run. I don't know if we're actually going to get any value in fighting them. But we are close to exiting the tunnel. It's funny, I can see the peak times. Yesterday at 10 a.m. Today at 5 p.m. It's so weird. Like, the recommendation is going in like in waves. That's bizarre. Super happy though. Super happy. On the low end of my typical, but it's up there. Wow. 95% viewed, huh? Hi, Mr. Scoot. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry, I was just being, you know, giddy. Because I'm very happy that some of my videos are doing well, and my shorts on my main channel are starting to hit a little bit of a stride. One of my shorts that I uploaded had 1,500 views. I was like, yay! I'm moving, guys. We're moving. You know, it's not fast enough to afford an editor, but hey, we're moving. I just, you know, need to edit my own videos, and that's really hard when you stream 6 hours a day every single day. But this is good. This gives me the motivation to do more shorts, which I really fucking needed. I had a hard time finding the motivation to do shorts, but this is good. This is reassurance that I should keep working on it, which is great. How you doing, Mr. Scoot? Yeah, there we go. There it is. I was waiting for that. The exit, I believe it's down and to the left. I'm good. Oh, good. I'm glad. Well, what were you up to? If you can talk about it. I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, that's okay too. Yeah, we can grab that Pokeball and then we go down and to the left, and that should be the exit. I know I want ball. Let me look at the ball for Delta. Okay, okay. I'm relaxing. Okay, nice.
Long day or just a chill day or... Dude, my day has been fucking all over the place. Mentally. Just up, down, up. Fucking... A pearl. I think that's money. I think that's money. It's a chill day. Love it. I realized I still had the program in the background. I'm not programming. Good money. Oh, okay. You can also, if you don't want it to take longer, you can do hold. So if you do hold left 8, it'll hold it down for you instead of just doing down 8. So in this, I think in this case, we would do, you could do like hold left 10. Yeah, and this is the last trainer before we get to the exit. So like, yeah, there you go. And then you have to wait for the hold to lift before you can like go to the next one. You are just like, you are playing around that 300,000 now. White's mood. Mood is an up and down curve. Yeah. Yeah. Light's mood is like mine today. It's just fucking all over the place. Yeah. Oh, yay. Get hecked, rat, cat, cat, rat, rat, cat. Get slapped with a bat, you rat cat. Me kill for Delta, me do good. Yes, yes, you're doing amazing. You're doing fantastic. Go, my minions, destroy them. Yay, we do good. Of course. Of course. Or light. Quick, do 100,000. Yeah, you gotta wait for those animations. You're welcome. You're welcome. Something in me just knew. Something in me knew. I legitimately just guessed, but you know, sometimes it works, right? That's why I haven't continued working on this. I need to do the turn for the player. Into this. Because if they can't do it, they can't do it. Right? Yeah, that should theoretically work. Get rid of that. How to gift again? I bless you. If you do exclamation point give someone something. Oh, actually, that needs to be... If random man is greater than skill accuracy, that actually needs to be... It needs to be a miss. Not to remove. Or rather, a miss. Skill misses. Sorry. Give dead and light. Wait, Lurking, what are you doing? Right on 50. Oh, no. Rest in peace. Yeah, we, there was a win the other day of like, I think it was a shit ton. I'm not sure if it was what it was. But there was a win that was like 51, and it was like really big. Rigged? It's not rigged. I only like my renown. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, the renown is definitely the big one. That's the flex one. Yeah, you can flex your kibble too, but like, you can gamble that shit. Renown, you gotta earn. That's that good shit. I still don't have a way of like spending it, but I don't want people to spend it either. It should be accumulated over time permanently. Wow, 2,166 renown is nothing to scoff at. That's quite a number of levels. I also find it hilarious you guys can still, like, I'm doing stuff and I'm like, I'm not really, and then I realize you guys can still see me doing stuff, which is super funny. Here for third day. Yeah, it's really only been 3 days. That was fucking risky. I was gonna say do it, but I didn't think you were gonna actually go for it, so that's pretty funny. Wait, doesn't that mean you're at like 986,000 or something? I'm on Uno, I know all about risk. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, 987,000. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, okay. Fucking do it again. I'm doing stuff while you code it. Yeah, exactly. This is actually the chat game. This is the chat game that I'm coding right now. Okay, you got it all back. Jesus Christ. Technically speaking, by the way, if we want to be technical about like the gambling, you actually have a higher climb rate than you do fall rate with gambling, because there's normally you'd be like, a 50-50 shot means you can win the same amount or lose that amount. So no matter how much you do, you're probably going to hover around where you are. However, the part that puts it over the edge is the fact that the jackpot is a 10x. So while normally if you flip a coin, right, you'll get heads and tails roughly an equal amount the more you flip it. However, because there's one part where you have a 1% chance of getting 10 times your gamble, it actually moves it in a positive direction. So if you were to sit there, not saying you should do this because I should put the cooldown back, but if you were to sit there while I was offline and I have my computer running and you sat there and you gambled 100 or 10,000 over and 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 over again, you were more likely to climb than you are to fall. Perfect. It's 0. Oh, did you gamble everything you had? Roll the 4. Roll a 45. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. You are playing a dangerous game, my guy. Dude, I'm on this fucking roller coaster too. I'm watching this happen in chat. This is fucking scary. What do I have? $3,500? Sure. $51. Holy shit. I literally just made that. Future Sight? Future Sight isn't bad, but like it doesn't have 100 accuracy. That's why I don't like it. You're postponing the attack? Sure, it's 80 power, which is pretty good. But yeah. What? Oh, did you lose everything? Well, you lost 400,000. Meanwhile, me on the other hand, I have 3 times the amount I started with. Rest in peace, 400,000 kibble. You played with fire too much.
You played with fire too much and you got burned. That's rough, buddy. Maybe on stream tomorrow I'll work on the programming. What do you guys think? So Santa Buddy doesn't show up. Judge my code. How much do I have? 10,000. Let's see if I lose this next one. Do it until I lose. Do it until I lose twice. Now we win. Fuck! Damn it. Oh well. You watch whatever you do. Oh, you went too far. I think I'm pretty sure I lost everything. Yeah, we're on a losing streak hardcore here. Oh. All right. There we go. No, I want left corner. What do you mean you want left corner? There's nothing there. I can see it on the map. I can't show you the map, but I can see it on the map. There's literally nothing there. It's a dead end. It's nothing. There's no Pokeball or anything like that. I'm just letting you know. I told you. I don't care. Okay. Fair enough. We go corner. Is well. We will eventually get to my favorite music. Eventually. I think I have to get that from Monster Strings, right? String data. String data, those monsters. ID1. You figured it out? Did you? Nice. Were you trying to run? You did it too fast.
Misinput. Yeah. There you go. 'Cause I don't think the creature data has the name attached to it, right? Yeah, it doesn't have attached. It just says VID. I think if I do strings, string data, data of races, and there. I think it's monster. No, it's monsters. Race ID. This would be our current creature. You're almost out of the cave. You got this. Holy shit, you did it. I'm proud. It's capital ID. I'm doing it, Dad. Oh, you're fine. So now where do I go? That's a good question. I think to the right? Yeah. Right and down, I think. Also, if you feel like there's a really big delay between when you're putting the key presses in and when you're seeing it on screen, then try refreshing the page. People talk? Oh no, the people are trainers. They'll fight you. They're not nice people. Okay, me get out of range. Then we have skills. So it's the same thing except skills. If ID x dot ID is equal to skills skill ID. Yeah. And then we can do combat creature self monster. What would be the result? I would need the context as well. Self, monster, combat creatures, and context. So I can send things.
And then contacts dot send. Master name. Oh, there we go. Skill name. Okay. Also, your mumbling is wholesome. Oh, yeah. I don't pay attention to that. I just do that. I'm always mumbling about something under my breath. Yes, best song. Bang, 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 bang. It's sweet. Oh, I'm glad you like it. This is really sad. So, how many of you people lurking know about Cubone's lore? Anyone want to learn about Cubone's lore? You do know a bunch. Cubone's lore is fucked. It is extra fucked. Ba, 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 da, 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 ba, da, 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 da. What? Okay. It's fine. Yeah, everything's fine. Nothing is on fire. Everything is fine. Hi. I'm sorry, I'm a little quiet right now. I'm debating whether or not I want to raid and who I'm going to raid. So I'm kind of like, I'm looking around on Twitch right now looking for somebody to raid. And I'm not. Nope, not that person. That. No, these people seem nice. Let's see. I'm back. What's up? What's up, Daddy? We'll be ending stream in just a little bit. Not, you know, we still got like 10-15 minutes, but I'm kind of hunting around for somebody to raid. I haven't raided into a channel with a high viewer count yet. Maybe we'll do that today. They're playing Pokemon, so it's kind of like fits the vibe. It's 4 tonight. Woo! Oh no, too many A's. Oh, is it broken? Oh no, we're good. Take your time. The B. No job too dirty. No D too heinous. No crime too. Wait, what? I'm leaving. Okay, that's a little bit too far. All right, we're out. Go check out the house. Heck yeah. I could literally just sit here and fall asleep to this creepy ass music. I don't know. Something about this music is just so nostalgic to me, you know? This banger is so what it's called certified. I don't know if it's quite that, or I don't know if it's quite that, but it's pretty good. What do we got? 951. I think we're good to call it here. I think it's good to call it here. We'll go ahead and call stream. Let's go ahead and save. Yeah, I'm gonna raid full Pixie. I've seen them around quite a bit randomly on Twitter. They're being recommended to me a bunch on a bunch of different locations. So I think they're going through. And they're talking about some pretty good topics, things that I don't know. She sounds like she's got a good head on her shoulders, talking about her relationship and communication and stuff like that. So let's go ahead and save here. Ready to go to sleep instantly? Yeah, fair enough. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Thank you very much for hanging out. Oh, my eyes. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will be live again tomorrow. Might do some programming tomorrow. Hang out, chill out. Try to maybe get some of that progress done for the Twitch game. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah. Take care, everyone. Have a good night. We're gonna go ahead and raid. I don't even know if there's too many people left over. Oh, okay. There's actually quite a number of people.